Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. As we go ahead and crack open a good old energy drink, we have the Alani Cherry Twist today to get us going here as we prepare to dive face first into this fuckery that is about to be an all-day escape from Tarkov stream. I'm not doing anything else. This is it. This is all I'm doing today. I'm pumped, and let's address the elephant in the room. No, the YouTube chat portion of this just chatting screen doesn't fucking, I can't figure it out. I messed with it, and then I realized I was going to be late getting the live stream started, so I just said no. But we're going to continue working on it. I do want to kind of get some more interactive stuff going here on the stream. All right. The plan for today, because we have one. Slightly, we slightly have a plan. Okay, so we need to unlock Lighthouse. So we're gonna go to Woods, and then we're gonna take the Lighthouse Transit. Then we're gonna unlock Lighthouse, hopefully exfil from Lighthouse. I don't know, we might just do a very minimal gear run through Woods. Maybe see if we have any quests that we can do on Woods, and then we'll transit to Lighthouse. We'll get Lighthouse unlocked, and then from there, we can start working on some of the quest lines that we have for Lighthouse. Now, you guys can barely see it, but I can definitely see it. We do have a phone call awaiting us to go and answer. I can only imagine it is Mr. Kerman calling us back. It's all I can imagine. Here, matter of fact, let me see if I can't resize this just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Hang on. Let's see what we got here. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. There we go. There we go. I am so hyped up and so loud that I just got a notification from my Apple Watch that I am in a loud environment. Sound levels hit 90 decibels around 30 minutes at this level can cause temporary hearing loss. Repeated long-term exposure can lead to permanent damage. Consider wearing your AirPods or moving to a quieter location to protect your hearing. Guess what, Apple Watch? It's gonna stay this loud. And I've already got permanent hearing loss anyways, and tinnitus and all that other good stuff. So you're not telling me anything I don't already know. Okay, let's go kick the generator on in the hideout real quick. Oh, I'm stoked. I am stoked for today. I am looking forward to this. And we have the call from Mr. Kerman, and our nutrition unit is ready for upgrade. So let's do this. Let's cut music. Let's get rid of that for just a second. Let's get into the Tarkov vibe, if you will. Yep, phone's ringing. Phone is ringing. I can hear it. All right, let's go full screen. And let's upgrade our nutrition unit first. Boom, install that. Done. Love it. Lavatory level 3. And this shit right here is pretty easy to find. Minus the Sodium bicarbonate. I don't think I've ran across that. Laboratory level 3 though. I don't think we have. Yeah, water collector level 2. Let's go to water collector level 2. We need workbench level 2. Jesus! All right, we need found and raid tool sets. We have the master file set. We have plenty of bolts. We have the 2 power drills, and we have the weapon parts. So found it. Jesus, Kerman! Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, Mr. Kerman, what is it?
Отлично, ты здесь.
Wow, got quite a few options here. Listen, I know you want something, let's talk about this. Or we could go with, listen, I know you want something, let's talk about this. Or I can just be somewhat polite, seeing how we pissed Kerman off by handing the case over to Prapper, and just be like, hey man, what did you want to talk about?
Как там в Таркове дела? А были бы лучше, если бы ты не отдал кейс. Ладно, думаю, ты и так осознал, что поступил тупо. Надеюсь, еще ты понял, что кейс надо вернуть. Очень просто. Первый шаг — поболтать с Прапором, а дальше по ситуации.
Okay, so apparently we gotta go talk to Prapper again. The fuck Tarkov does not wait. It absolutely waits. It waits. We have an insurance return. Some of the things that we committed insurance fraud on the last couple raids that we were in. Let me find some empty slots. There we go with that. Boom, and then we can only do so much there. We have another wallet around here somewhere, right there. Let's throw it in that one. Just for the time being. Let's throw that in there. All right, our Mark 16, let's see what we can do here with this. I think... Yes, sir. All right, that is our... Okay, what do they want us to do now? Talk to Prapper. What is what do we... Are we about to fuck Prapper over? Hang on. Hang on. Which one are we on? We're on the ticket. That's what we're on. All right, so we've talked to Mr. Kerman. We've waited for Mr. Kerman to reach out. Now we need to... We're going to talk to Prapper. So if the armored case is given to Prapper in Falling Skies, which we did, we need to locate the camp of Prapper's people on Lighthouse, find any clues about Prapper's people's intentions, talk to Kerman, talk to Lightkeeper, gain access to Lightkeeper, stay on good terms with Lightkeeper, obtain 3 Terra Group blue folders, materials, bring the found items to Lightkeeper, launch a yellow signal flare in front of Ultra's main entrance on Interchange, so out front of the mall, eliminate 15 any target in 1 raid on Interchange, and then talk to Lightkeeper. Damn, that's... It's a lot of stuff. Damn. Yeah, it's a ton of stuff. All right, let's at least talk to Prapper.
Так, интересно. И почему тебя это должно ебать? А, ну если так. Ща пальцами щелкну, и мои парни притащат его. Так думал и произойдет. Я тебе бабки и хабар за этот кейс занес. Так что он мой. Что ты вообще решил, что он все еще у меня? Больше ничего не нужно? Тогда сваливай отсюда. У меня еще дела есть.
All right. So now we need to go back into the hideout.
Давай сразу к делу. Вполне в его духе. Слушать меня. Прапор тебе точно не рассказал бы, куда дел кейс, а вот я могу. По моим данным, люди прапора недавно были у маяка, сидели там сутки. Наверняка разбили лагерь. Солдафоны не умеют подчищать за собой хвосты, так что там могло остаться что-то полезное. До связи.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. Okay. Yeah, we need lighthouse. We need lighthouse like yesterday. All right, I can do level 2. I just gotta find found and raid tool sets for the for that. Let's hit the gym. Let's hit the gym. Let's get a little pump on before we go into our raid, so we can have sore muscles. Oh no. Oh no. All right, strength's up to level 10. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see what we got. Skills, endurance is level 5. Strength level 10. Damn, look at us. Look at us. Fucking animals. Man, what do we examining previously identified items and repairing weapons. Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay. All right, so woods it is. Transit to lighthouse, because now we definitely need lighthouse. I mean, we need lighthouse so bad at this point. So let's take a relatively low tier weapon in on this run. I think maybe we take the AKM. Do I not have room for... Uh-oh. Alright, let's open up the sorting table here real quick. And let's go weapons case. I need something that is a 5x1. That's a 6. That's a 5x1. That'll work. I can move these down here. Those down here. Actually, I can put that on there like that. Can I fold this? I cannot fold that. I still don't have room inside this weapons case, though, for... I do now. There we go. Let's close that. We'll throw those couple magazines in there with that. We'll take that. Let's unload, and let's see what we got in here as far as ammo is concerned. Probably... Oh, wow. Pretty good ammo. Let's not take that good of ammo in on this one. We need 7.62 by 39 magazines. It's very possible I have some of those magazines around here somewhere. Right there, right there. So I think we take 3. Yeah, I'm gonna say we take 3 of those magazines. That's a 10-round magazine. Oh, shit. Huh. I would... Ooh, I can take that magazine now. Let's do that. Let's just make sure we don't have any other magazines that will fit this weapon. Because if we do, I want to take them with me. I don't think we do. So here's what I'll do. Unload that ammo and then load another 30 rounds. There we go. All right, so we'll take that AKM in. We got meds, splint, IFAC, slice of cheese. We're good to go there. 2 max energies, another Salua kit down here because that one's about dead. We probably could just take this one out and sell it to Fence just to make a little extra money, but we might as well use it. Our wallet down here is going to come out of our storage, and we're just going to keep our docks case because we can carry more money in here. We also have the poster. I forgot all about the poster. What was that? Did we just complete a quest? Ain't no shot, we just... Oh, you know what? I bet you a couple of my timed quests just timed out. I bet you that's what it was. Eliminate scabs with a thorax or stomach shot. I feel like that one wouldn't be too bad. Eliminate scabs with a headshot. Let's take both of those. That's massive XP. Hand over the found and raid weapons part. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, we don't even get much for it. We have 3, but we need them for a hideout upgrade. We'll hold on to that one for just a second. We'll hold on to that one. Make Ultra great again. We need to go take out some scabs, locate Avocado, Costin, T-Rend, Dino Clothes, and Top Brand. So we're gonna have to go inside It's going to be mildly terrifying. 'Cause we'll probably run into Killa at some point. We don't have any additional quests for Jaeger, nor do we have any additional quests for... We need to get into customs, man. We need to get these final 9 kills inside the industrial plant on customs and be done with this one. I want the 32,000 XP. I want the GP coin, just in case we find anything that's worthwhile buying at, from Ref, which there can be. I.e., like another ammo case, another magazine case. I don't really care to have a grenade case. And I don't really care to have another grenade or key case or ballistics plate case. Now, the only thing with the ballistic plate, though, is can I put armor in here, or is it strictly just plates? It's if I had to guess, it's probably just... It's probably just the actual plates. Okay, well, seeing how our... Ooh, wow, our hydration's down a little bit. Damn, that kind of sucks. And our food is down. Let's eat the duck. That got us up there a little bit. Alright, just our hydration is down a little bit. I think we can make do with that. We got the max energy. We got a Snickers. All right, here we go. Woods, transit to Lighthouse, and then gonna be our first time ever doing a run on Lighthouse. Metabolism up to 23. An error occurred during matching. Please try again. Okay. Wow, we're off to a great start today. Great start today. Okay, escape from Tarkov. Next. Woods. Afternoon. Next. Next. We're good. Ready. Hey, there we go. It's more like it. Yo, why am I going to Woods? Yo, why am I going to Woods? Oh, there is a transit to Lighthouse. God damn it. Yeah, there is a transit to Lighthouse on Woods. I don't know. I was, for whatever reason, man, I was thinking about Shoreline. Honestly, Shoreline might even be easier. Because if we get any sort of spawn like down in the southeastern corner or northeastern corner, or even just the northern portion of the map, we have a long ways to go to get down to transit for Lighthouse. And honestly, like, what quests do I have that I can do on Woods? I mean, we have a handful that we can do any location. let's just go to woods. We have nothing. We have nothing that we can do on woods. And honestly, in all fairness, we have nothing that we can do on shoreline really either, other than just get scav eliminations. All right, fine. Let's do woods. We'll do woods. That's fine. That's fine. This is kind of terrifying for you. So I've never ever before played Lighthouse. Ever. But I can see, like, we're gonna need it because we have to get there. Because of the fact that we have quest lines that are now tasking us with going to Lighthouse. So let's just get a good spawn. Matter of fact, the southeastern corner of the map wouldn't be bad because I could hit Emercom checkpoint on my way out. Oh my god, and we actually did it. We actually spawned southeastern corner of the map too. That's insane. All right, so we just got to circle around the lake. Avoid Sturman. I'm pretty sure we took them out with a stomach shot, so... In fact, we'll check our progress on that one. That's 1 of 30. Let's just do a little bit of a little sniffing here around the old Emercom checkpoint. Is he up top? Yeah, he sounds like he's up top. I heard the metal. Might actually swap out the Taz. Oh, shit. I seen him. There's another one over here too. I don't know what the fuck that key is, but...
Bear, front!
Was it just him? I think it was just him. I think it was just the one guy.
Bad guy, over there! Asshole! No ammo! Serious.
Well, what I don't know is if that PMC went somewhere else. But this helmet is actually... No, that one sucks. Where's that other helmet I just found? I think it was back on that first PMC that we killed. Alright, Sturman's up, Sawmill's busy. How much time we got left? Plenty of time to get over to the path to Lighthouse Transit. I don't know where that other PMC went though. That's my only concern right now is I don't know where he ran off to. I think this was the guy with the better helmet. I think that other PMC that we shot, I don't know if he ran off and died somewhere or if he just took off. But we'll do a little bit of looting around here and then we'll go over and hit transit for Lighthouse. I don't think I have ever picked up Gold Star Bomb before. swear to God, I keep hearing footsteps around me. Alright, some of this stuff we'll be able to transfer to stash when we hit the transit. I'm pretty sure we can transfer stuff out. And I think transits also fix our injuries as well. I do have to be completely honest with you, though. I have got to go to the bathroom so goddamn bad. That I think what I'm going to do, as dumb as it sounds, I'm just going to sit here, and then we'll be right back. I'm going to hit the bathroom. Okay, let's do this. The rotation around Sawmill is going to be pretty dangerous, though, because we know Sturman was up at one point in time. Come down here and just see what other food items we have. Looks like we have a juice, maybe. That's good for us. We got some crackers. That's looking like it's really about it. Alright, how are we looking on some of these other quests? 2 of 30. Okay. Okay, we avoided Sawmill, so that's good. That's good. I think we're gonna head over towards Scav House. Might hit this area up that's over here in this, just into the wood line here, right there. Because typically we can find some pretty good ammo there. Might be too late in the raid, though. No room for that. Okay, let's do... Let's do that then. M80's good ammo. That is trash. And that's what I'm gonna probably assume is like the best ammo, some of the best ammo in the fucking game, maybe? Of course we would find a tank battery. Of course we would. I mean, I'm so close to the exfil, like, I really feel like I want to take this tank battery with me. Put that up there. Let's get rid of that magazine. Damn, man. Do I have anything? Let's unload that ammo. It's that 5. Yeah, fucking get rid of that ammo. Dude, no. No shot. No shot are we getting out of here with this. I'll just take a couple of those mags and we'll call it good. I think had we found that earlier on, I probably would have just exfilled with that. But we've got 10 minutes left to get to Path to Lighthouse. Or Transit to Lighthouse, I guess I should say. This area probably has been ran through. Yeah. It is looking like it. Looks like Scav House doesn't have a lot for us. Okay. Well. This will be the moment of truth for us because I've never been to Lighthouse. The hell is this? Is this our extraction? This might be our extraction. Okay, so this is transit to Lighthouse. Good, 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 good. I figured maybe. Did we just get shot at? Where'd that, like, really good ammo go? We're gonna take that out. We're gonna take that out. M855's not too bad. The only problem is I don't have a need for any of this ammo. All right, here we go. Transitioning to Lighthouse. First time ever. Our main objective here is just exfil. That's all we're gonna do. We just want to exfil. So I wonder though, does this spawn us at the top of the map? The northern end, opposite of actual Lighthouse, via the transit to Woods exfil. Because if it does, then what we can do is take the road to military base vehicle exfil. It'll literally be down around the corner. We should, if my theory is correct, we'll spawn by armored train on Lighthouse. Now, the nice thing about Lighthouse is there's like one main road that runs north-south through the entire map. Worst case scenario for us, we have to travel all the way down and try to get to either Path to Shoreline. I don't know if I want to do Mountain Pass because it looks like there might be some goon bosses that spawn up there. So Southern Road or Road to Military Base. I am slightly terrified to be going into Lighthouse right now. Slightly terrified. slightly terrified. It looks like we spawned... I am not even going to try to pretend to know where I just spawned at. There for a moment, I felt like I was on fucking Shoreline. I'm like, wait a second. Okay, we need to heal up. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, we got, we're healed up a little bit. Alright, that's Lighthouse. Okay, I know. We're on the opposite side of the map from... Alright, where is Northern Checkpoint? It felt like we spawned at Northern Checkpoint, but maybe we didn't. Okay, these are the little chateau houses. All right, I know where we are. And by using the map that I have pulled up. The problem is we're going in the opposite direction from Southern Road, which was ideally the exfil that I wanted to try and use. But we got immediately popped right off a rip, so I don't think that's gonna work for us anymore. We're just gonna take our time. Take our time. We're not gonna rush through this. Sounds like there's a little bit of fighting up there on the main road. I do know there's some boss spawns here too with the goons and whatnot, so I'm just trying to be careful here. Move very deliberately. Because if I can, I'm just going to move shoreline all the way down. So we should be, so this water cuts inland. There should be a bridge that we can go across. And as soon as we cross that bridge, we've got a couple different options for an exfil. We do have Passage by the Lake, but Passage by the Lake strikes me as an exfil that, like, you can't take a backpack through. And we actually don't even have... Where's Path to Shoreline? We're literally right near Path to Shoreline. We just gotta cross. Yo, what just happened? I just got wrecked by somebody. Was that a fucking boss? Man, whoever the fuck Ronnie was. All right, so here's where I think we messed up on Shoreline. I now know where I spawned. I spawned at side tunnel. That's where I spawned at. If I would have went out left and wrapped all the way around, matter of fact, I probably, if I had known any better, I could have went up the backside of tunnel and down to the south, and I would have been right there at Southern Road, Xville. I'm gonna heal all of this up on my own so I get the experience for it. I feel like I say that every fucking time. Yeah, we were making that, I think, a lot harder on ourselves than it needed to be. But now that I know where I spawned, that helps. So we spawned side tunnel. That's where we spawned at. Good to know. Oh, wow. We have a lot of stuff in there. Alright, let's throw that on. Let's get our sorting table out here a little bit. Okay. We already have a CMS kit, so we're good there. Let's see if we can, we don't have hardly any room left in there, so it is what it is there. SRM2 mags, I think I do have a couple of those. I have some of those in my magazine case. I have that one. And that is 9x21. It might be the only 9x21 mag that I actually have. right. That is pretty trash ammo. What 9x21 ammo do we have up here, if any? Not much at all. That is horrible ammo. More importantly, did that actually unlock? What? It didn't give us... Yo, is Lighthouse fucking locked behind a main story quest? I think Lighthouse might be locked behind a main storyline quest. I think it's this right here. We need 19,000 more US dollars. That's fucking wild, man. I feel like that's gonna take fucking forever for us to get. Eliminate scabs with a headshot, 1 of 14. We're 2 of 30. Let's see if we can get some SR2M mags and maybe some ammo. Does anybody have any SRM or SR2M magazines? I know Ragman's not going to have it. Yeah, all we have is 2 magazines of it. Man, that's kind of shitty. I don't know how much. We've got 100 rounds of HP ammo. I mean, let's see. Where do we go here? Where do we go? I'm thinking maybe interchange. And we just try to eliminate some scavs on interchange. That ammo sucks, so that's probably not going to be ideal. That's a 20-round magazine. So do we have any of the other shorter SRN or SR? Yeah, SR2 mic. What do we got in here for ammo? That's not as bad. That's not great. I'm 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. All right, let's run it with that. We'll throw that in there. This ammo is not going to work for that gun, so we'll get rid of that. Let's get some more meds in here. We'll finish off that block of cheese. We'll finish off that AFAC. We got a full Salua kit. We got a good Grizzly kit. What does Golden Star do? Removes radiation, energy recovery, hydration recovery. Removes pain. Removes concussion. Not bad. Throw a little food and water in there. We're looking pretty good as far as food and water is concerned for right now. Okay, I think we're going to go interchange, and I think what we're going to do is focus on making Ultra great again. We need 18 more scabs. We're going to get a nice rig out of that, a little bit of money, some pretty decent XP for that one, not too bad. And then I guess in conjunction with that, if we really wanted to, we could start going through and getting some of the other quests for Ragman done on interchange. The problem is we stand a chance of running into Killa, which is mildly terrifying to think about. So what do we got to find? Top brand, Dino Clothes. So all of these, so there is T-Rend, there's Dino Clothes, there's Top Brand. Locate the avocado. Yeah, we got to go inside. There, I mean, there's just obviously there's no way around this. All right, luckily though, everything is on the first floor. That's the only thing I can, that's like the only good thing that I can say. Oh, this is gonna be rough, man. This is gonna be rough. And we're running in here with a goddamn SR2M. And that's it. Oh, we had some more. Didn't we come out of raid with... We sure did. That right there is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. I think we're going in. Going into interchange. We're gonna be big boys about this. We're not gonna run any insurance. I mean, I kind of want to run insurance just on the SR25. Oh, I didn't even click insure. You know what? It is what it is. Is safe room exfil? Safe room exfil is that's main garage? So say we could try to take safe room exfil, but okay. All right. That's actually not bad. We'll take it just to have some backup ammo, because we're going to be hanging out here for a minute. I have never found one of these on interchange before.
No ammo! Shit, I'm reloading. Where the fuck are you? Bad guy, over there!
Alright. Couple PMC kills right off the rip. Hopefully we can swap out some weapons here, get some better gear. I think we have a level 4 helmet, yeah. good for the mag drills. It's good for the mag drills. Oh, I always have the worst times to have to go to the bathroom. Can I get in here? No. For some reason, I cannot go prone. There we go. All right. Okay, we're just, yeah, I gotta take the chance, man. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, that is much better. Oh, I can actually focus on what I'm trying to do now. All right, we're gonna go inside. Wow, this ammo is fucking horrible.
Вот хуй тебе. Вон он упырь!
Homie was hurt a little bit.
Служивый, это наша точка!
Oh shit.
Вылезай давай, нахрен!
Okay, okay. We're all right. We need to pack a mag though.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, вот так отвлекай!
Oh yeah, that ammo's so fucking bad. All right, we're doing our part to clean out some of these scavs. It's 9x19. That's not good. Ooh, it does fit the vector. All right. All right, here's what I think we're gonna do. We got a little bit of time to figure this out, so I do need to drink. Unload that. We'll take as much of the ammo as we possibly can. And we're going to discard that ammo, because we definitely don't need that. And then, honestly, get rid of that. Okay, I need to finish doing some looting in this area. And how much time do we... I feel like I've just gotten so, like, encumbered here. This guy, I'm pretty sure we've already looted. We have. I still need to heal up a little bit. We are encumbered. Alright, that feels like that helps us a little bit. Okay, Okay, we had some more scavs back over here. Alright, here's the T-Rend. We need that. So then I think what we need to do is continue going down this hallway and find Dino. Mode 7, I don't think we need this for anything. Dino. Okay. Then we need to continue going further down this hallway. Top brand. Okay, what do we have left? We have Costin and avocado. There's Costin. I thought avocado. All right, avocado's down at the other end. All right, we're going to be cutting it close. Avocado, I see it straight ahead. What time is it in this raid? All right, 12:30. All right, we need to eat. Okay, that should be it for... All right. These are the last guys that I'm gonna loot, and then we're getting out of here.
Гнида! Ой, я маслину поймал, кажись.
Пацаны, окружают!
Can you not just die, dude? Do we have railway bridge? Of course we don't. We do have path to river, though. Because Emercom checkpoint is all the way around to the other side here. I mean, do we have the time to get there? Yeah, probably. Do we have the fucking ammo to get there? Probably not. If we get into any more gunfights, we are cooked. I mean, yeah, we are out of ammo in almost every... I just don't think we have time to waste too much. Oh shit, hang on. No, never mind. Fuck it, we're at Emercom. Okay, we got... I mean, we ain't got a lot, but we got a little bit of time. How close are we to having, Man, we need 3 more. I don't like it. I don't like this play. Doesn't make sense. There's too much on the line for us to have something fucking stupid happen to us and die. All right, big sale's done, and then we'll go right back into interchange. We'll get 3 more scav kills, and we'll have that completed. I feel like that's actually our first successful raid of the day, if I'm being honest. Because we started off with what? We had the... We did pretty good. Pretty good. I will heal up my right arm on my own. Thank you very much. All right, so not horrible. Weapon situation got a little dicey there. Probably, I don't know, man. I feel like maybe we should have kept the MDR, but I like the 2 guns that we do have currently. Not a huge fan of the zoomed in scope on the SR25 though, but I do like the DML. It's actually pretty nice. So I think what I want to do is try to put a different sight on the SR25. So let's open up a sorting table. Let's take off the Tri-Hawk. And let's see if we can put on... There we go. Oh, where did it just go? There it is. SR2 here. Throw that in the weapons case. Throw that in there. We got more ammo. Tell you what we could do for right now. Throw that up there. How about our med case? We got room in that one. I think that's the only one that we actually have room in. Do need to do that. We can go to therapist. General wares. We can turn in 2 more cans. We need 8 more. Oh my god. I feel like this is taking forever. Oh. The mechanism heavy duty backpack. Bro, we need so much storage. Yeah, plus we have that MDR right there too. That's fully kitted out and good to go. BTR driver. What did... Oh, shit. Dude, I forgot all about this shit. Oh, no. Oh boy. Can that mechanism fit there? What is it, a 5x5? Okay. More rubles. Holy shit, man, our stash is getting out of control. Alright, let's see. What do we... Fuck, man. Still need 2 more car batteries and 1 spark plug. I kind of feel like we do... I don't know, man. I think we go back to interchange. We get our last 3 scav kills. I think some of this stuff we just need to sell. Yeah, because we're... Stash space is not looking good for us. Unfortunately, that tool set's not going to be found in Raid, or otherwise I would do that. Who's next up for... Alright, so we're about to get Therapist level 3. What can we trade? Therapist will trade us something for the dog tags. Another scab junk box, but I don't... I just don't feel like that's what I need right now. Damn, dude. We could use another magazine case, that's for damn sure. But I know that we're probably going to get some of this stuff unlocked. That I would not mind having another fridge. Thing is, though, do they have to be found in raid or no? Doesn't look like they have to be found in raid. That just hurts so bad to do that. That was probably stupid. That was probably stupid of us, but...
Оставь их здесь. Я все сделаю. Тогда до встречи.
Ensure access to the lab, access to the Terror Group facility. I can now make my way to Lighthouse. I still don't know the details, but it seems one of the most influential people in town locked down. Tarkov is there. So that should give us access to Lighthouse. Okay. Okay, so we can start running Lighthouse a little bit now. So we still need to spend 7K with Peacekeeper to get him to level 3. But I think what we're going to do is go through some of our scab junk box stuff here and see what all we can sell to Therapist for a fair amount of money. Try to get back some of that money that we just lost. I mean, I say lost. We didn't lose it. We spent it intentionally. Alright, what all do we have in this side? No, really what we should do is sell this to someone that we actually need to make more money with. Because we have everything we need besides the level to get the Therapist level 3, so we don't need to necessarily worry too much about spending more money with her. What I would do is, even though we're going to take a hit on some of the prices, I would sell more stuff to Skier to work on getting his amount spent up a little bit more. You won't buy the drill. I feel like the rooster, we need that. I feel like the wooden clock, we need that too. What weapon parts? Apparently they're... Oh, I know which one it is. Didn't we just pick it up? We had to hand over weapon parts. I feel like it was a timed quest. Yeah, it was this one. Can we buy... Of course we can't. Alright, let's fucking go get our last 3 kills on interchange. Alright, I need something. Let's do the sprats. Thought I had stuff to drink down here. Yeah, I do. Alright. Oh, where's my dog tag case? Oh, there it is. All right. I mean, I just feel like... Let's go get these last 3 eliminations on interchange, and then we'll figure out... Wait, don't I have... I do. let's do a night raid on Interchange. We can kind of kill two birds with one stone with this one, because I think we have to do. I think there's a mission for us to eliminate scavs between crazy hours in the morning. We spawn in, we'll double check. Plus, we haven't really done night raids before, so I think the time cuts out at 07 in-game. So we've got a couple hours in-game to get this done. As long as our shit just didn't freeze. There it goes. All right. All right, let's do this. Night raid, something a little bit different for us for a minute. I'm gonna check the quest as soon as we get in here, though. Eagle Owl. So eliminate scabs in the period. Oh, that's with without using any NBGs or thermals. It's one of them that we already have progress on. Oh, it's on Shoreline. Shit. Fuck, that kind of sucks. Of course, we could just take the nods off. Damn, I wish I would have looked a little bit closer at that quest. I'd have gone to Shoreline. Surely that can't be... Dude, why are we... Oh, never He was, apparently he was pretty hurt. I heard him. I had a hard time finding him at first. Okay, so make Ultra Great Again is done. Gonna suggest that maybe we get ready to rotate out of here. Kind of want to go take on that camp over there. 13 of 30 and 4 of 14. We do have the flare exfil right here too if we want to or have to take it for whatever reason. I don't know though, it seems pretty quiet up here. I don't hear anybody. Well, actually, yeah, I do need that. I've been looking for a working LCD screen for quite some time now. Makes me very tempted just to take the flare exfil. The power supply unit, I don't think I really need that, but that's the bag we just hit. There's one more little building over here. Not bad so far. Seems like it's been kind of a worthwhile adventure to come over here. How much time do we have left? Oh, we got plenty of time. Holy shit. And what time is it in game? 5. The sun should start coming up here in a little while longer. So I think with that, we may take our leave. Yeah, we got a little bit of weight on us here. What we got that's really weighing us down? Guess we could get rid of that. We could get rid of that. Man, that's pretty good ammo too. All right. Not too far from where we need to be. Oh, this is the... We could transit to cut... I don't have some of the stuff that I need, though, to do quest on customs right now. I need some markers. Burning my fucking retinas, man. Alright, that's freeing up some weight for us. No transit to customs for us. Ooh, this thing's fucking low. It's got a full-ass weapon in it. With actually some pretty good ammo. Alright, we're almost... What was that? Ooh, there we go. Sun's coming up anyways. Okay, well, that's about all this area has to offer us. Well, if we move quick enough, we still have 2 other good loot areas. We still have 2 other good loot areas that we can hit up. Our stamina, though, is going to become part of the problem here soon. Actually, kind of already is. Don't really care to have that power unit. Alright, to this. We might. I don't want any more sugar, man. I'm good. I'm good. Depending on how much time we take here, we might have time to run over and hit the other campsite. We probably should just prioritize going over there and hitting that campsite, if I'm being honest. Oh, we don't ever have to worry about CMS kits, do we? Holy shit. I feel like there for a while, man, I was struggling to get CMS kits. Now shit, I'm coming out of raid with 3 of them. I don't like these lag spikes. All right, there's a little camp over here. We're gonna go hit this camp, see what other loot we can find, and then we're gonna double back and hit Emercom. We got 12 minutes. Sun's coming up. It's only getting brighter. I don't hear a lot. I don't see a lot. We know the sniper scab is over there. We're not going to bother him. That camp is right up there. There's a good chance we're going to encounter a couple scabs on our way over there. Or not. Not gonna lie, that actually kind of scared me. Alright, see that armor over there? Ooh, found and raid tool set. Need that. Need that. Oh, if I could find 2 more found and raid tool sets while I'm here. Uh-oh. Has part of this area already been hit? Is that another morphine pen? A Salua kit. We have a ton of meds. I'm not concerned about trying to pick up any more meds, really. There's a cat here. Cat's a 3x1, isn't it? I don't know, man. I could almost be convinced. Jesus. All right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna fucking walk it all the way back to Emercom. Because we got no stamina. Not a bad haul, though. I mean, got some good shit. We need to remember to keep coming over to this camp. The camp's got some pretty good loot at it. There we go. Some shit we needed and more shit that we just that we did not need. There we go. I had to shed my hoodie. Starting to get a little warm in here. We gonna load? Are we not gonna load? Maybe not. All right, well, what? Fuck it. While it figures out what it's gonna do. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. All right, so that is a quest done for, what was it, Ragman? I think it was Ragman for Make Ultra Great again. All right, while this shit loads, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. All right. Oh yeah, that's the other clock. That's definitely not gonna fit in there. About this one, we got room for one of the 4x in there, so let's throw that in there. I need that tool set. This LCD, what did I need the LCD for? Where can we throw this vest? I think that's going to do much of anything for us, but we'll try to play a little Tetris here. It's a 4x3, so let's throw that up there. Let's throw that over there. Let's move the pillbox up, which means we can move that up, which means we can move that up, which means we can move that up, which means we can put the Zook right there. Man, we are absolutely sucking on stash space right now. So is there not a way, I thought, we can tag? Okay, that's how it works. Okay. All right. I had seen it done, but I was not sure how it was done. All right, Ragman, make Ultra great again. We are done. Done with that one. So we've got 3 new ones now for him. Nothing fancy about this. So that's on Shoreline. Nothing fishy about this. Let's go ahead. Locate Ragman's SUV on Shoreline. I think I know exactly where that's at. And that's such an easy quest to do for 7,200. Audit is on Streets. Database is on Interchange. Let's go ahead and... broke the deal, custom, or break the deal. Okay, we gotta do some stashing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna work on freeing up some space. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what we're doing here. Alright, hang on. I want to do the sort table. I want to throw this on here. And here's what I want to do. We're going to take that off. What's up, Travis? Welcome in, man. we are gonna take as much shit off this as we possibly can. About like that. Okay, and we're just gonna move this stuff over to here, because you can see how much of that we can actually use elsewhere, so we can throw that grip on there. I mean, look at all this stuff that we can do with that. Yeah, we're trying. We are also just really desperately trying to clean up our stash a little bit. It's so bad right now. I think these flares can go in our scab junk box, can they not? Nope, doesn't look like they can. That, or they're probably, nope, they are not full. They cannot go in there. Okay. Noted, they cannot go in there. Alright, we had some more money up here. There we go. Oh, man. Throw that in here, and then let's unload that ammo. Throw that in here, let's unload that ammo. That's not great ammo. That's really good ammo. That 7.62 by 39. I don't even think I have any. I have other 7.62 by 39 weapons. Daisy, what's going on? Welcome in. Use it as a reference to see what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I need to start doing. I need to just get better. The gun building stuff, like the gun modifications in this game, definitely are still a steep learning curve for me. But I just. Man, I want to clean up as much stash space as I possibly can right now. So I feel like, and the other thing is, like right now, I don't even have, but here's a PP19 magazine. I don't think I even have a weapon in my entire inventory that takes that magazine. I'm pretty sure. So that's exactly what I'm looking at doing right now. Like this weapon here, I'm not going to use that. Let's go to mechanic. Let's open this up. Let's get that over there. I do need to get eliminations with the bolt action, though. I'm pretty sure I have a quest for that. Like, if we go back into our magazine case, wherever, there it is. Who's going to give me more? Prapper or mechanic? Mechanic it is. Oh, man. It's like a physical weight being lifted off you when you finally start to get your stash somewhat organized. These 3 magazines, I'm gonna pin them in here just so I know to sell those. Let's open up this mag case again. Let's go to mechanic. Yo, where did all those magazines just go? Did they really just go back into my fucking stash? Okay, apparently you cannot... Which, if you pin them, that makes sense that you can't inadvertently sell them. Stash world problems are first world problems in Tarkov? It really, dude, it really is. It really is. 3 more levels in level 40 finally can start selling some good stuff, man. That's... I envy that. I envy that, DZ. I think... Fuck. I want to sell the Prapper. Dude, who... Where are these fucking magazines going right now? There you go, mechanic. Don't say I never fucking did anything for you. Except for all the things that I've already done for you. All right, let's see. 3 more levels. You can put sugar and moonshine in the box. Whatever we can do to clean up our stash, because I don't have any room inside my refrigerator box. I need a fucking injector's case like yesterday. I need another ammo box like a week ago. I've got more sugar than I care to ever have. I should just put this shit on fleet. I should just sell the sugar. Let me move all this fucking sugar down here. There's even more of it. Dude, I'm gonna sell the shit on fleet for a hell of a deal. For a hell of a deal. This is way too much sugar. The third 5 is a must to do the same as old times. Getting level 15 was important, dude. So I'm not a huge OG Tarkov guy. I bought the game when it was first came out in beta and all that kind of good shit. Never played a lot because the game terrified me and I didn't know what I was doing. PvE's been a godsend for that. However, I was super excited because I've never actually hit level 15 in this game until recently. And I was super stoked because I'm like, oh, I think this is when I unlock Flea Market. And then I realized that Flea Market level locks you behind everything. So for me right now, I'm looking forward to getting to level 25. That's what I heard. Now, is it 90,000 per pack of sugar? Or is it 90,000 for all 7 of them? Because that's going to drastically change my price. I'm actually going to bump this down even a little bit more because I don't have that much street credit on the flea market. I'm minus 0.15 here. Go flea, check price. Good call. Good call. Why can't I think like that? Why can I never Okay, 86, 89, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90,000. 90,000 seems to be the going rate. I'm gonna undercut the fucking market here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Add offer. Auto select similar items. 7. We're gonna make people think they're really getting a good deal. Your offer was sold. Look at that. Look at that. Sold right away. Boom. Sold. We just undercut the market. Boom. Sold. Look at all that shit. Deezy, are you buying these as I list them? Is that what's happening right now? Love that. Yes. Okay. Now, let's take a look in here. Guess what else I got? Let's see, did I have any more sugar in here? No. No, I don't. Okay. Exit out. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's go to Flea. Let's see how much wallets are selling for. Simple wallet, 7K. All right, here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to undercut the market again, and we are going to sell. Oh, I can't list it. Oh, wait, no, it's just got money in it. That's why. Oh, I can't list it until level 25. Damn it. No, come on. Why you do that? Okay, what else can we throw on Flea that's going to make us some decent money? Can I sort my stash yet? Oh my god, I can sort my stash. Holy shit. Small victories. Small victories, my boys. Let's move that over. Let's move the old mechanism bag up. Let's flip that for no reason. There we go. Moonshine sells for about around 200 to 300k on Flea. So I was told I need moonshine for a later quest. So I was told. What do we have in our toolbox that we could sell? I think, yeah, basically you're gonna need to give the moonshine to the BTR driver on woods or streets. Got that task right now, but they gave me moonshine. So, and I have been doing a few tasks for the BTR driver. Okay, water collector. In order to level up, workbench, level 2. Okay, let me go. Workbench, level 2 here. I need 2 more found in raid tool sets. However, the weapon parts do not need to be found in raid. So, here's what I'm going to do with that. What just happened to my game? Why does my game look like this right now? What is this? I can't do anything. What in the absolute... What is going on here? Okay. Okay. I'm currently rebooting the game. Never seen that happen before. Ever. That is, okay. It was like my hideout got hit with a fucking flashbang. I'm so glad I can report all these errors to Battlestate Games so that they can fix all of them. Please launch the game. This is all I planned on doing for the entire day today is playing Escape from Tarkov, so please just launch the game. Okay, think we're back up and running. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think so the found and raid things to build stuff. I think I have a quest or a task that I have to go to factory and maybe do a repair on something. Okay, who wanted the weapon parts? Was it Skier? Nope. It's probably mechanic. Find and transfer. Because these don't have to be found in raid for the hideout upgrade, I can just purchase them on Fleet, or I can find them again. So there's that. Survive and exit through the pier boat. We'll take that just because we have some other stuff that's going to see us go to shoreline as it is anyways. Okay, let's not do that again. But I do have to go back down to my hideout. Oh wait, we only have... Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Yeah, factory's terrifying, man. Factory is legitimately terrifying. Alright, what do we need for vents level 3? Car batteries, PCBs, electric motor, the metal spare parts, of which only 2 of these items need to actually be found in raid. The motors and the car batteries, which I need car batteries for fucking therapist because for whatever reason she needs car batteries. Workbench, we're pretty good on. We need 2 more found in raid tool sets. Yeah, I eventually need to think about taking that task on. Trying to figure out what our next priority for our stash upgrade is going to be. It's looking like it's going to have to be level 2 workbench. It's going to have to be. Okay. All right, we're freeing up space. We're doing well. We're doing well. Let's take our SRM2. Let's throw that in the weapons case like it should be. Like you should, like you should. All right. The rest of this ammo can all go in there. Let's load up. It's a level 3. I think this is a level 4, but we have our nods on this one. So here's what we're going to do with that. So I'm not going to do a nighttime raid. PMC grenade kills, man. I don't even want to think about PMC grenade kills. Makes me want to cry. Can we put the files? Yes. Okay, let's organize this again. There we go. Let's organize this one. Man, Travis, look at all them power drills. Man, look at all them power drills. All right, let's see. Let's go to Shoreline. We got a couple different things that we could possibly do on Shoreline. I'm gonna take this Iskra with us, and then let me get something to drink here. I know the milk is pretty good, but if I'm gonna take milk, that is 20 energy and 30 hydration. We'll take a couple hot rods with us. Well, you seem to be the guy that I find all of these power drills. When you're watching the stream, that's when I find power drills. All right, Frapper will buy that for 2,500. Skier, not gonna buy it. Ragman's not. Jaeger's gonna buy it for 3 grand. We'll sell that for 3 grand. All right, so Shoreline, we need to locate Ragman's SUV, which I'm pretty sure is down along the coastline of Shoreline. Oh, shit. All right, hang on, though. Where is... Let me make sure I have the... Am I thinking of the right quest here? Ragman. Tasks. Nothing fishy about this. Locate Ragman's SUV on Shoreline. Okay, well, we know where to start looking for this. What all else do we have in here? We'll take the money, at least, for right now. rest of that we'll come back later for. All right, we got food. We got plenty of meds. Matter of fact, let's hotkey some of this. And I think we've got enough ammo to get us through a run on Shoreline. So let's... Let's run it. Let's go Shoreline. Let's find this fucking car, yeah? Oh no, Ragman's SUV is actually up by Sunken Church. Okay, why do I get the vibe this is gonna be a multi-part quest line once we're in here. I think once we locate it, we're gonna have to go do something else. That's the vibe I'm getting. But that's fine. So Sunken Church, too easy. Depending on where we spawn. Depending on where we spawn and what exfils we have, we might do Path to Lighthouse exfil, or maybe take the mountain pass or Climbers Trail. Path to Lighthouse. Did we spawn right in the middle? We sure did. We sure did. Labyrinth terrifies me. Kinda feel like I might be going... Oh, no, that's Railway Bridge exfil down there. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Alright. Unfortunately, we gotta wrap all the way around the map to get over to Ragman's SUV. Oh, shit. Okay, so these dudes don't miss. Can't see them well enough yet to get a good angle on them. I'd appreciate it if you would stop fucking throwing frags. Are we serious? Boy, this started off. This is the hottest start I've ever had on Shoreline. I met the goons earlier on Lighthouse. I did a transit to Lighthouse thinking that's how I could unlock the map. Long story short, it was not how I could unlock the map. But, yeah, I got lasered right off the rip. Motherfucker, dude, where are you? Surprise to you, motherfucker. Alright, can we be done with that shit now? That Mark 16 looks pretty nice, though. Let's put my arm back on. Extra Salua kit. I suddenly need that. .762 by 39, 556 by 45. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that one's empty, so let's just go ahead and unload that magazine. Probably should just take the RD 704. Because I have more ammo for it. Alright, so we got three, what I'm going to assume is full mags, and then we've got two, what I'm going to assume is full mags. Plus our SR-25, so we can unload that, load that. I'll take the ammo. Yeah, I'd like to do some more runs on Lighthouse. I want to get more familiar with the map, and then also just kind of orient myself to where, like, those threats are. I see him. I see both of them. Okay. God, why'd that other guy have to run all the way up to the goddamn top? This guy probably has nothing that I want. 760 by 39. Ooh, I do need that ammo. Let's do that. Aiden, so I'm probably a bad person to give you my comparison, if I'm just being completely honest with you, because I have not played hardly any PvP at all. All of my time has primarily been PvE. Now, from what I do know of PvP, I can say that PvE is the exact same experience without, you know, the obviously other true like players playing the game. You don't have to deal with cheaters. All of the quest lines are still the same. The gameplay feels the same. For me personally, I think PvE, had it not been for PvE, I probably would have never have gotten into the game. PvE is the only reason I'm playing this game right now. So for me, I love it. I love PvE Tarkov. It 100%, man. 100%. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming for sure. Will I ever, like, am I always going to stay away from PvP? I don't know. It's a shame that they paywall PvE behind buying the Unheard edition, because I really truly feel like if they lowered the cost for people to get into playing PvE, or like lowered the cost for people to be able to play PvE, then what they would end up seeing is more people overall would play the game. In my honest opinion. All right, let's go get Ragman's SUV knocked out. While we still have the time to do so. No, because I truly think that they could use PvE to lure more people into playing their game. My honest opinion. I should probably put my arm back on, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's go get Ragman's SUV for him. Yeah, it absolutely made more sense because they didn't have another option. Now, and again, like kudos to them, right? Because they did it. There's a lot of them out there that did do it that way. And yes, at one point in time, everyone was new at the game, but people getting into it now, the ceiling for the skill in Escape from Tarkov is not the same as someone who's been playing Call of Duty their entire life, and then somebody picking up Call of Duty for Christmas. They're going to be able to jump right into Call of Duty and start playing the game and experience success right away. Whereas Tarkov, you're not going to do that. You are going to be a long while before you start experiencing success. And then what do you define success as in this game? Is it I load into a raid and all I want to do is like find an exfil? That's a success, especially if you make it in, don't die, exfil, and maybe you got a chance to loot, maybe not. I don't know. Call of Duty, I can load the game up right now, and not that I'm like a pub stomper in Call of Duty, but I haven't played Call of Duty in like 5 months. I could pick Call of Duty up right now and immediately be in the conversation. Tarkov, no way. All right. Sorry, that shit's got to go. I wish I would have learned Tarkov a lot sooner than I did. But I'm not upset that I'm learning it now. And I get to learn it on my own terms. I wish I had some of the OG veteran knowledge that a lot of the Tarkov players have, but I realized, like, they didn't... I would probably say even the most veteran players are still... They still learn things about the game. Right? Again, yes, their floor is higher and ceiling is higher than a new player, but the amount of things that I've learned in just the month that I've been playing PvE, I feel like I learned a lot quicker than I would have been in PvP, because I think there's other things that contribute itself to, like, gear fear is a real thing in PvP. Gear fear is a real thing in PvE. Like, again, you start with the same exact stash in PvE as you do PvP. So the gear fear aspect of this game still exists, even if you're playing against all AI or if you're playing against actual players in the lobby with you. I like the direction. So you literally have people that play the game for... Yeah, exactly. In like, Travis, I know you're married, kids, work. I'm not married. I don't have kids, but I do have... been in the military for 18 years, and I'm full-time military, so yeah, I already have a 40-hour-a-week job. I don't need another 40-hour-a-week job just to be good at it at this game. It's of no interest to me whatsoever. So PvE is that pathway that allows me to be like, you know what, I like your game, I want to support your game, but I have to support it on my own terms. And unfortunately, oh shit. Unfortunately, that means I had to spend more money to be able to support the game. We're gonna leave him be. I think I can cross at this tree. Sure can. And you know the other thing too, here's the other thing it does, chat, is it's like a gateway to getting into PvP. If I now, at some point in time, decide that I want to go play PvP, I understand. I'm going to take the Giga Chad players out of the conversation just for a hot second. I now know that I can load into Interchange, and I know exactly where I can go to exfil. I know the map now. I'm starting to understand the guns, ammo, and all that stuff, so I'll know what is going to be a better option. I'm not going to say the best compared to who I'm going to run up against, but I'm gaining the knowledge that would give me the confidence to go try to play PvP if I really wanted to. Do I want to? Not 100%. I think there might come a time where maybe I do give it a shot, but right now, no. For the, I'll say for the player who plays casually, maybe 6 to 8 hours a week, maybe a little bit more if they get a weekend where they don't have too much going on. PvE is the absolute best option. I know Nikita probably doesn't have the highest praise for the PvE portion of it, and I don't know if Nikita ever really wanted to put it into the game, but I'll say it's probably one of the best things that he could have done. And I think it was an answer to the, what's the mod that you can down, like SPT, the single player Tarkov. I think it was in response to that. Like, I think he felt like, I shouldn't say felt like, I think he knew he had to do something to combat the SPT that was out there. Because I won't lie to you, I almost thought about downloading the SPT. But I get a little leery about downloading shit like that, because you never know what you're actually gonna get. I looked up how to do it, and I was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe not right now. No, you have zero chance to learn the maps. Yeah, it's like the first raid I ever did. Like, ever did. From the time that I first ever bought Tarkov and downloaded it. I did a raid on Factory. And that raid lasted me 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds, I died. That's what I was looking for. Power drill. Ooh, front plate. Too bad I don't have, yeah, you know, if you're someone like that can learn, like, okay, I spawned here. I know that there's other PMCs that are going to spawn, you know, name a spot on the map. And whether the play from that point is for them to push you, or maybe you can go and push them. I think those things are like, that's a time-driven, very much a time-driven investment. Yeah, the pathing of real players. Yeah, because like here it is. Like, do I play PvE with probably the same heightened sense of awareness that PvP players use? Absolutely not. I mean, I just ran through the middle of Shoreline. I don't think anyone's going to run down the middle of Shoreline for the most part. At least not intentionally. So yeah, some of those aspects, like learning pathing and just player tendencies, where are people going to rat from? I like that PvE still gives you some of the core mechanics of the game, right? You still need to use sound. Yeah, like, can you consider the couple PMCs that I ran into right off the rip here starting this raid? Like, unless there's another, I mean, I guess there is another PMC spawn looking at the the map here that I'm using on the EFT wiki, yes, there's another PMC spawn over there. And assuming that PvE PMCs spawn in the same place that player PMCs would, which I'm gonna make the assumption that that's an accurate statement. It makes sense that they were there, but man, they immediately picked up on me. Immediately. Which, hey, PvP probably could have been the same thing. Maybe they would have done the same thing. This place has been hit already. No, maybe not. Yeah, this is a godsend game mode. Because I like the game. I even liked it back when I couldn't play it because I just didn't know how. Like, I'd still watch live streams of people playing Tarkov. I'd still try to learn as much as I possibly could from just watching. And then when I found out PvE existed, I was like, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't love that ammo, but I'm gonna take that ammo just so I have some extra. All right, how are we looking on time? All right, we need to get moving. I think I need to pop another hot rod. Yep. I'm going to pass up on some loot here just for a second because I really need to find Ragman's SUV. I feel like it's over... I don't know. I don't know. A couple vehicles back over here. I don't think that's an SUV, though. That cannot be it. That really cannot be it. Yeah, where the fuck is Ragman's SUV? Is it... There's no shot this is it. No, it's not an SUV. No, no shot. Didn't think so. Thought my game just froze. We still got a little bit of time here, and we're super close to Path to Lighthouse exfil, so, and we have that as an option for us. Where is his fucking SUV, man? There it is. There it is. I think we found it. Do I have to walk all the way up to it? I guess so. Jesus. A little bit of fighting. That might actually be a health resort. Okay, let's check that quest. Survive and extract. Okay. Easy. We're out of here. Path to lighthouse. Here we come. I do not want the transit to lighthouse. Thank you. Man, I try to run out of that every single time. Man, that is a huge extraction site. Wow. All right, nothing fishy about that. Done. Done, son. All right, 4 PMCs. Not bad, not bad. Heal that shit on my own. And we didn't become a loot goblin on that one. So that's, that's always a good thing too. When we don't sit there and get lost in just trying to scoop up as much loot as we can. Damn, we're almost 4.5 hours into this all-day grind. I love it. I love it. All right, a few weapon parts. Probably sell some of that. Let's see. Got room for a little bit of our junk to go in there. Can we put weapon parts in the weapons case? Sure can. Love that. Med box is pretty full. Let's see, where can we throw some of these AFACs at? Let's throw them over here. We'll keep the Iskra for next raid. And if I'm being completely honest, and some of that FMJ. Do I have any more of that? Might be this. Sure is. Let's stack some of that. Let's reload that magazine. Do I have any 7.62? Yeah, I got some FMJ. Let's do this. Let's take a full stack of 60. Let's grab us something to drink. Honest, I'm gonna take this and throw that up there. Energy plus 50. Alright, let's move the sausage in there, the condensed milk, the hot rod, and the water. Alright, does anybody know? So the buckwheat. I can't use it for anything as far as like eating food. I can't turn it. I've already used it and turned it in for whatever quest. I think it was a prapper quest where you had to stash buckwheat or do whatever. Yeah, like legitimately, if I want to get rid of this buckwheat, am I going to pay the price later on, or am I good to just get rid of this? Because I really want to sell this buckwheat. Let's see, does... Great, level 25. Because I would love to sell this buckwheat. Jaeger doesn't buy it. Ragman's definitely not going to buy it. Mechanic probably is not going to buy it. Peacekeeper, nope. Skier, he does. I'm gonna sell it to Skier. Just because I still need 900,000 more. Goodbye, buckwheat. I think some of these other magazines too, we could probably get ready to start selling some of those. Let's move our... Where is my... How much money do we have in the docks case? I forget about this poster. Forgot about this diary. Honestly, probably don't even need some of these keys in here. I do have to go back over to the west wing of Health Resort, though, and get what we need for... therapist. we got to go over there. Let's sell this. Wow. Wow. You can actually sell them on Flea. That is, okay. Why do I feel like Rep? Nope. Nope. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Ref doesn't want it. Ragman probably does. Ragman absolutely does for 31,000. Yes, sir. Plus, he's got a task for us. Okay, so that is done. That's done. What does... Oh, yeah, duck hunt. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. That's a lot of ducks. Alright, let's see where... Yeah, fucking shoreline. Gotta get those ducks. Heaven forbid if we didn't get those ducks, man. We're 14 of 30. Where's a good place to go do some scav hunting that's not called factory? I feel like Ground Zero is a really good place to go do some scav hunting. Inside the mall of Interchange wouldn't be bad. We do need to make a run to customs, though, unfortunately. There's my wallet. Let's throw that in there. Can afford a little bit more space for some ammo. Some of these vests, I'm not too concerned about. This I need for a quest. This I think I need for a quest. And matter of fact, I think that ammo that I just put in here that I tried to open, I think this ammo is for a quest as well. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, I need to go to customs. I need to get 9 more eliminations in the industrial zone. Insider. Nope. Where is it? The Hermit? Nope. Break the deal. There it is right there. On customs. I got a lot of shit to do on customs. And I have a storyline quest that takes us to customs as well. Kozlov's Note, which I think is in... I know it's in dorms. I can't remember if it's in 2-story or 3-story. Oh, fuck, man. Are we really about to do a customs run right now? Two-story bottom floor. That sounds right. I know it's a first floor. I just can't remember if it is the 2 or 3 stories. Where does this fucking DVL sniper need to be? I don't know why I'm asking. I know it's gonna be fucking dorms. Hang on. I'm doing some homework on customs right now. Where in the fuck do I stash that shit on customs? Chat, do you guys know where we stashed that shit? I think it was a Ragman quest. It's at the plant with 3 large pipes in the middle of the industrial zone. Okay. Hang on. I think that's like right in the middle of the fucking map. All right, Travis, man. We'll see you, buddy. With 3 large pipes. All right, you know what? We're not even going to worry about it. The only problem is I have to take that stuff in with me on the raid. Which could be an issue. Could be an issue. Alright, I'm gonna do some more homework on that one. I'm gonna figure out where we need to go. We are gonna go to customs though. We're just gonna do a completely different task. I think we're gonna do Kozlov's door. And then I know I have provide viewership, the extortionist, locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo on customs. Hang on, I know what I can do. I know what I can do to look this one up. Hold on. That quest is for Ragman, and it's called... Break the Deal. What in the fuck? Where in the fuck is this quest at? All right, there we go. Now I found it. I found it. All right. Okay, I know where it needs to go. I know where it needs to go. It doesn't make it any easier to do it, but I know where, at least I know where it needs to go. All right. The DVL 10-round magazine. Is the magazine in the weapon? Oh no. Yo, hang on a second. Do I even have the DVL magazine? What does it look like? Alright, DVL 10. Did we, perchance put it in? No, we did not. I don't see the DVL 10 magazine. I swear to God, the only things I got for this was this. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna try customs. Wherever it is, it's right there. Oh, shit. Alright, we are gonna run some insurance, though. Oh, I can't run insurance on the ammo. And because I like my guns. Okay, I know where we need to go, so we're looking for the scaffolding building. All right. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. That's why I couldn't find it initially. I was looking at the wrong spot. And actually, this wiki doesn't even have this quest annotated on the map. Fuck, that means we gotta deal with sniper scavs. Son of a bitch, man. Dude, just give us a friendly spawn, please. That's all I'm gonna ask for, please. Just a friendly spawn. Okay. Okay. We got a little ways to go here, unfortunately. Boy, is this not one of the most distracting things now that I'm gonna have to learn how to deal with. Can I? Nope, I cannot squeeze up. Alright, where's your buddy? Because I can hear him. Where you at, dude? Boy, why'd you both... Man, they both just ran right around there. In a hurry to die, I guess. All right, let's get on with what we actually have to do. All right, so that's Big Red. I thought maybe I could sneak through there. Guys, I want nothing to do with you over here. All I want to do is this quest. I am so over encumbered. We need to cross these railroad tracks, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be a slow raid, gentlemen. Slow raid on this one. Almost wonder, though. Do know I need to get out of this area, though. Need to save as much stamina as we can in case we need to make a little bit of a run for it. Yeah, there we go. We need to be over there. I mean, actually, we need to be further down than that. We need to be closer to the main road. So I think what we'll do is we're just going to slowly, patiently make our way there. We're going to stash this sniper and the magazine and the ammo. Alright, we're going to avoid as much. I know there's some sniper scavs up here, so we're going to be cognizant of them. There's a lot of fighting taking place up here. This could be rough. We need to be careful though, because I do think a sniper scab is on top of that building. Yeah, I see him. Yep, that's him. Fuck, man. Aiden, appreciate you subscribing to the channel, man. Thank you very much. Happy to have you, man. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. Where's that sniper scab? Is he still up there? What a horrible spot to be pinched in. I think I still see him up there. Fuck. Alright, that's where I gotta go. Let's regain some stamina real fast. Let's regain. Where's our exfils? Do we have vehicle exfil? Yes, we do. Alright, run across this road. Alright, I don't think he's gonna be an issue anymore. Just gotta be careful, because right now we're heading right towards dorms, though. The last thing I want to do right now is get tangled up with the boss at dorms. Who's it? Rashala? Rashala is the boss at dorms, I'm pretty sure. And I think we need a key for Kozlov's door, too. I'm going to regain some stamina real quick. It sounds like that might be another sniper scav, too. All right, all right. Be patient. All right, so this should be okay. I know where we're at. The only thing we have left to do is make it across the street and motherfucker. Dude, we're not doing this right now.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте.
Don't mind me, just running out of ammo. Don't mind me. That is not the attention that we needed to draw to ourselves. I think I just heard PMCs. I need to be over there.
Вон он, я
Dude, I don't know where to be. I don't know where to be. All right, we need second floor of the scaffolding. I feel like we're on second floor of the scaffolding. Hey. What do we do? We all right, we stashed the magazine. So we're on third floor. So we need to go up one to stash the sniper, and then down one to stash the ammo. Okay, that's actually huge because that gives up a lot of weight. So now we should be able to recover our stamina a lot faster. All right, second floor. I think it's all the way down here. All right, that should be it. Oh, the ammo. Shit, we gotta go back up to 4th. Wow, it really makes you stand for that. It's incredible. Okay. Now we can actually do just a little bit of looting, I think. There, took care of that duck. Alright, 14 minutes. We don't have a lot of time to do much more. ZB13. Did we have ZB1011? I think we had ZB1011. Yeah, I think we're gonna maybe try for, hey, you know what, the smart play here. The high percentage play says we just try to take Dorm's vehicle exfil. Dorm's is literally right across the street. Assuming that it's still there. Maybe we do start making our way down to 1011. Shit. That goddamn sniper. Alright, we're not too far from ZB1011. This poor guy didn't make it. He didn't make it. Don't stop. Don't stop there. Don't stop there. Come on, get out of the bush. Smuggler's bunker. I don't think we have that. CV-1011, here we come. Almost there. All right. Hey, that stash quest is done. Good. Good. Love that. Love that we got that done. And I think we got a duck. We may not have gotten a lot of XP for that, but we got a quest done, and that's the most important part. Now I think we run it back, and maybe... Yeah, so we need a dorm room 110 key. And I do believe it is 2-story dorms. Okay, let's see. Doc's case. Let's go down here to our key case. I think I have a dorms 110 key. Oh, I don't. Oh, no. Dorm 204, dorm 206, 114, 103. Shit. Well, what's the chances that we can find a dorms 110 key once we get in there? So that in there, those in there. Throw our Vaseline in there. Some pretty good ammo. Throw that up there. Propidol. Alright, we need some hydration. What do we want to use for the hydration? Let's use this squash. And let's use like 25 of that. Perfect. And let's not forget, we got a quest line item that we can turn in. General wares, turn in. Boom, 8 of 15 on that one. And then we also need to go to Ragman. And done. Done. How are we looking as far as where we at for leveling? We got to be getting close to level 23. Got to be getting close to level 23. That armor is pretty clutch. Still got a lot of tack rigs in here. They're not that great, though, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, they're good for, like, if we want to go do, like, a quick run and not be afraid of losing something that's a little bit more robust. But that armor, though, that is... hell yeah. All right, I need to run down. I need to grab something to drink before we run this next raid. I think we're gonna go do... we might do Blood of War. We might do the 4 markers on interchange. I feel like I should go back to customs, though, because we need... we need a Dorms 110 key. And I hate to say it, but I don't think we're going to get a Dorms 110 key on interchange. I mean, who knows? But I doubt it. Alright, this is Blood of War Part 1. There it is. Okay, these aren't bad. These aren't bad at all. Yeah, I think let's go Rapper. Let's see if he's got some of the markers that we need. Yeah, he does. We gotta do 4 of them. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. So here's what I think. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna grab something to drink. We'll come back up. We're going to do interchange, but get these markers done. And then I think at a certain point, we are going to head back to customs as well. So, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. I am completely hooked on Cherry Coke Zero and Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. They are becoming like addictions. They are so good. Both of them. I can't even think if I had to rate one, if I had to put one above the other, I don't know if I could. I honestly don't know if I could. The Cherry Coke one's good, but man, Dr. Pepper just hits different, especially if you've not had Dr. Pepper in quite a while. Okay, we said we're gonna do what? We're gonna go to interchange. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to interchange, and we're gonna put down 4 markers on all of the fuel tanker trucks that are there. Pretty certain I know where all these are. There's one on the back side of the building, in between Power Station and Emercom. There's one, I think there's actually one up by Power Station. And then there's another one on the opposite side of the railroad tracks, over by the Path to River Flare exfil. Okay. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. I think we can get this done pretty easily. Easily and quickly. We're full on water and food. We're good to go there. Alright. Let's do it. Interchange. Ready it up. Need some, like, good... Need some good Escape from Tarkov music. See if we can find any. I don't think this is it. I don't think that's it. It's fine, because we're about to go in game anyways. Okay, let's see here. We get a railway bridge spawn. I think we're going to go to Power Station first. And then we'll double back. Alright, Power Station's over there. Fuck it. Let's take care of the one that's out front here first. Thought there for a moment we were being shot at, but maybe not. Alright, there's one fuel tanker over here that we need to put a marker on. And then I guess while we're over here, we'll go up onto the hilltop. And we'll take a peek for some loot. The other thing I wanted to check too is some of the operational quests. Alright, so 12 more thorax or stomach, and 10 more headshots. Okay. Alright. Lock in. Here we go. Let's take a peek. Every time. Every time. Can you get up on top of that rock formation? I would imagine that you can without getting pinged by the sniper. I mean, not that there's anything, I guess, up here that's... Okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that there's nothing up here that we really need to be... Ooh, I almost fell. Our first fuel tanker's right there. Can't put... There we go. Is that fucking duck up on top? Surely that duck is up top. We got him. We got him. Duck down. Duck down, boys. Ain't about to lie to anybody right now. I didn't even know if that was actually truly one of the ducks or not. I just kind of randomly shot. It looked like it could be something, so I just shot at it. So there you go. There's your one of your duck locations on interchange. All right, that takes care of that tanker. That one's done. So now we can do a little bit of looting while we're here. Is that yet another? Wow. 2 fuel tanks over here. I don't need blood sets. So I think what we might try and do, we'll see how this works out. Because I have to go past Emercom checkpoint to get to these, the 2 of these tankers, I think what I might do is drop some of this just outside of Emercom checkpoint just to free up some weight. See, I just don't feel like I need all of these cores. Nice PS4. What's up with all the power cords? There's a few ammo packs in there. A working LCD. I think we can barter with that. Oh, look at the ammo packs. Look at the ammo packs. Eh. Oh, hell yeah. That's going home with us. It's not bad. So far, that's the only ammo I don't want. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. 300 blackout. That's also pretty good ammo. What the hell's going on here? Why are we getting good ammo? We don't ever get good ammo. Okay, I think we're out of here. This is so dumb. So smart. It's so smart of me. Okay. A couple more markers to throw down. Just got to keep an eye on our time. I think what I want to do is go mark this other fuel tanker real quick. Make our way down to Emercom. Drop our fuel tank that we picked up. I mean, we have tons of fuel, too. I probably don't need to try to get out of here with this fuel. But I could really... I'd like to have it in my stash just as a backup for when we do run out of fuel with the generator. Collect up some stamina here. Not that we're gonna run. But I do need to get over this barrier. lot of fighting taking place right over there. I don't necessarily think that's where we need to be, but it's going to be pretty damn close to where we're going for this next marker. Trying to minimize my running just because I want to conserve as much energy as I possibly can. Man, I cannot fucking English today. All right, our next tanker is going to be right along this road. Do need to keep in mind, though, there is a little bit of fighting going on up here, so there's a chance. Matter of fact, I think that's it right there. All right, 26 minutes. We're doing fine on time. We got plenty of time to do what we need to do. I need to drop this damn fuel can. We'll mark this fuel tanker, and then we're going to go over to Emercom. And just outside of Emercom, I'm going to drop this fuel tank. And then we'll pick it up again when we come back to Emercom for exfil. I think all the fighting's been on the inside of the fence, so we should be all right. Yeah, little heavy. Okay, let's go to Emercom. Two of four. 2 of 4 placed. I bumped my mouse, I'm sorry. I was reaching for something else on my desk, and I didn't mean to break my neck and look at the sky. I think this is what we're going to do. I think we're going to sneak up right into here, drop this fuel tank. Eat a little bit of food. That's going to also free up a little bit of weight for us. Oh no, I think my headset's about to die. That is not good. Alright, so that's there. Oh, shit. Yo, did we get shot? I didn't even hear a gunshot go off. Alright, I think our next tanker is just on the other side of this building area here. Yes, I think it's just down here past, Didn't this used to be an exfil over here? Didn't this used to be, like, hole in the fence or some shit like that? Gents, I need to figure out my headset situation here. Hang on, 1 second. Oh great, now I can't hear my game audio. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back in business now. All right, let's get up here to power station. Let's get this rest of this knocked out and done. Okay. Now my keyboard is freaking out. get the vibe. Power station may not be this. Might not be as easy. Is that it right there? Nope, that is it. Way up there.
Земляк!
How'd that feel, bud? Man, I don't hardly ever come to Power Station. That's our last marker. 15 minutes left to go. We got time to maybe do a little bit of exploration here. But then we're going to have to head back down to Emercom because we still got to pick up our fuel tank. Unless we found another one while we're here. Okay, that quest was incredibly easy. There's something here in Power Station that you can turn on. It's right here. And I'll be honest with you too. I'm not super concerned about getting out with that fuel. That fuel is a nice, like, good if we do get out with it, but I don't absolutely need to have it right now. I still got, like, I think I got 4 full. Maybe turning the power on was not a good idea. Because now we're just drawing attention to the fact that we're in here. Yeah, we need to leave. We should probably go. Okay, there's only one other place that I want to hit real quick. And that's this little camp. That's this camp that's up here. Right over yonder. I want that. Is that a Rashala? Nope. Litkivek. $203. We'll just hot swap. Okay, I think we're running out of loot. Normally that armor can spawn in that chair as well, too. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Okay, let's go back. Let's grab our fuel tank. Let's get out of here. How much time we got left? 10 minutes. Just now hitting 10 minutes. Okay, not bad. Plenty of time. Unfortunately, though, we are actually at the point where we're not regenning stamina. Still curious as to who shot us over here. I heard no voice lines. I didn't hear any gunshot. I heard nothing. Suddenly, our character just made it sound like he got hurt. All right, there's Emercom. Our fuel cells, like our fuel tank's like right back over here. So damn it. I wasn't this close to Emercom. It's further down. It was in this general area. Yo, did we just get... No shot the scabs came and got it. Dude, no way. Oh, man. Took a gamble and we lost on that one. Shit, man. That kind of sucks. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, learned a lesson on that one. But hey, we got the quest line done. That is what matters. No, come on, man. Don't do this to me again. There we go. All right. One measly scav with a headshot. One. And we are just fine with that. We'll heal ourselves up. We about to hit the 6-hour mark. 6 hours. Time just goes away when you're playing this game. I swear to God. I don't feel like I've been playing for 6 hours. Not even close. Okay. Anytime now. Oh, jeez. And we get 2 metal fuel tanks as a reward. Okay. All right. Cowboy hats in raid and Ushanka ear flaps. Fuel matter, that's on reserve. Sure, we'll go ahead and take that. We just got to do another marker quest for Ragman. Let's see, that can go in there, that can go in there. Tools, we'll put our cat in there. good to go with that. We got a little bit of food, which actually we actually just need to eat. Some of this ammo. By 7.62 by 39, we need that for our current magazines. We don't need that. Which one's better? I think the PP is better. Yes, the PP is better, but because we only have limited amounts of it, I'm not going to take that in, and then we'll put that there. The EOTech attachment. Throw that down there. Okay. Yeah, we didn't even have a magazine in our second gun. What an idiot. Fragment, receive. Oh my god. It's 2 by 3, so we could put one there and one there. Holy crazy, man. That's actually awesome, though, because all right. $12 more to go, stomach or thorax. 9 more to go with headshots. And we still need to exit the location. Yo, we're juiced! We're juiced, Vinny! Our stash is a little overly juiced. We need to start purging some gear. I wouldn't say that we're juiced, man. I think we just have a problem with holding on to absolutely everything. Alright, what is the pure boat? Fuck that. Pure boat doesn't always activate. And we got to deal with fucking Sanitar if he spawns down there. That's the other fucking problem with that one. I mean, it's an easy 7,200 XP. It's ammo. Not that I give a shit about the Desert Eagle magazine. I don't really normally use... I don't know. How much time do we have left on this quest line? 18 hours? We'll make our mind up in another couple hours if that's what we're going to do or not. I don't know. Dress to kill. Cowboy hats and Ushankas found in raid. Damn it. we got for Jaeger that we can maybe finish up? Let's do a nighttime run. Let's do Thirsty Hounds. Not that I'm thrilled to get shotgun ammo, but 8,500 XP. Eliminate scavs in the time period of 21 to 04 without using NVGs or thermal sights. That might be doable as well. Tarkov shooter. PMC operatives from less than 25 meters away using bolt action rifles. We only need 5 of those. How many ducks do we have? 1 on interchange and 1 on customs. That is it. I kinda want to try to get... It's only 3. It's only 3, and I'm pretty sure we have... I think we have a Mosin. We sure do. All right, 762 by 54. Do I even have... Man, that might be the other problem. No, I don't think I have any magazines that are going to fit this Mosin. The Mosin's not going to take a 20-round mag. I actually don't even know if this Mosin will take a magazine, period. I think it's just single load. You know, if we're taking on PMCs from less than 25 meters away, I want to make sure that we have a good ammo. Okay, let's get a little drink of water here. There we go. I feel like running ground zero for this. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel it. I don't know. I don't know. Ground zero or... Yeah, let's run ground zero. We need different ammo if we're gonna do that. We need our 7.6251. Take 63 extra rounds because that gives us magazines all the way through. I'm really hoping ground zero is going to work for this. Jaeger. Just want to make sure that I am reading this correctly. PMC operatives from less than 25 meters away using bolt action. All right, so we have the Mosin, so we're good on that. Is there any other quests that we can get done on Ground Zero? I don't think there is. There's not. So we're literally going to Ground Zero and gonna get one thing done. Hopefully. Hopefully. There's no guarantee that we're gonna get it done. I almost think we should, I don't know, man. We should just do a nighttime run at Shoreline. What time is it on Shoreline? Let's do it. Don't think we're not going to take the Mosin in for this, but we're going to run out of time. Yeah, we're going to run out of time. I don't think we're going to have enough time to actually get this done. I don't know, man. I don't think we're going to get in time. I don't know if we're going to have too much time to get this done. Plus, it just depends on where we spawn. Come on, let me in. Let me in. You're ticking time off my clock. Okay. We spawned railway bridge. This actually may not be bad. This may not be bad. It's one duck down on Shoreline. What's the in-game time? 5:30. Okay. I know right where we're gonna head. try to get as much of this done as we can. I think we're gonna head blown out gas station. Man, nobody yet. The unfortunate side of this is I don't have long to be trying to loot anything. It's already 5:41. We've only got an hour and 20 minutes left to pick off some scabs before the sun comes up. And the best place to do it is going to be down here.
Вон он упырь!
There's one. How many do we need? Need 8 more. Oh my god. We're gonna run out of time. Alright, not bad. It's 3. Where's he coming from? I was not sure where he was coming from. Come on. All right, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Thirsty Hounds, 3 more. What time is it? 6:13. We'll check our exfils. We probably got tunnel. Tunnel's probably one of our exfils, so straight down the road. Yeah. Tunnel is probably going to be the one. Of course, we're kind of running out of time. I need more scavs to show up. Alright, doesn't look like Sanitar's there. We definitely don't have much longer. We need 2 more. We might have to run this one back. I think we're gonna fall one or two scabs short of having this one done. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. Damn it. I don't know, man. We still got a couple minutes, but I think we're gonna run out. Yeah, gonna run out of time. Shit. All right. Well, we'll just we'll run it back. And I can go down this way. See, that's got to be somebody getting into it with Sanity over there. If I had to guess. Well, we can still get scav headshots and scav stomach and thorax shots. Our exfil's right back there as it is anyway, so we'll come up here, we'll see what we can find, and then I think we'll just run it right back on Shoreline so we can get this quest over with. How many of the stomach and thoraxes do I still need? They were the operational ones. 7 more stomach and thorax, 7 more headshots. There's quite the war taking place over here. I heard him say throwing a frag. Why do I feel like these guys aren't normal scavs?
Вон он! Teammate down.
I think we just took down Sanitar.
I can see the enemy. Enemy spotted.
Alright, that's not Sanitar. That's not Sanitar. Never mind. We did not take down Sanitar, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we did not. Smoke that front plate, though. The dead PMC over here somewhere, right there. Alright, how much time do we have left in this raid? I need to have enough time to get back over to tunnel. Oh, Oh, 22 minutes? Oh shit, we got plenty of time. Shit, there was one more scav here. Yo, we did take down Sanitar. Fucking right. Oh, can I not take his bag out? Shit. Oh, no, we can. All right. Hell yeah. I mean, granted, we full on third partied that. We third partied it, but we took him down. We got him. All right. Let's get on out of here. I'm glad we came up here. I'm glad we took that chance and came up here. I felt like one of those was bound to be Sanitar. With all that gunfighting that was taking place up there, I figured that had to be what was taking place. Hell yes. Should be some pretty decent XP for that, I would think. say 8. Ooh, 11,000. Damn. And we hit level 23. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Guard, boss, and then bear right there at the end. Oh, we headshot Sanitar. I'm sorry, bud. A lot of stomach and thorax shots, though. A couple headshots. Hell yeah. I'm pumped. I think this is the second time. Second time I've killed Sanitar. First time I didn't even realize I'd actually taken him out. He was in Health Resort, and I ran by a room, and there was a couple scabs in there, and that's all I thought it was scabs. Apparently it was him. We clipped him. We clipped him. All right. Let's see what all we got here. Let's open that up. Actually, we didn't do too bad as far as like trying to get a whole bunch of loot. We got a scab junk box. We can throw our golden egg in that. Sanitar's backpack. Honestly, oh, let's think here. Where can we throw Sanitar's backpack? Why don't we put the milk in there? Why don't we take out some of these singular items? Try to move that up there. If we turn that sideways, it gives us a little bit of room down here. Right back to where we started with just way too much shit. Now that Sanitar's backpack is empty, we can do that. Damn. Okay, let's put that back. Sanitar's backpack's a 4x4. 4x4. There we go. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I'd probably just sell the backpack if I'm just being completely fair. I mean, it's such a small backpack, and other than just being like a showcase, I don't know how we got this. I really don't know how we ended up getting this. But we'll take it. All right, let's get that over with. It's quick and easy. Thirsty delivery, okay. Locate the specified stash spot on woods and on customs. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I bet your Ragman buys Sanitar's bag for a fair amount of money. 20, that's all it's worth is 28,000? Wow. It's kind of underwhelming, to be completely honest with you. But what we'll do is we'll fill this up with something just to make a little bit of room. We put some of our stims. Yeah, what if we did that? Oh fuck, where did those, are those? Yeah, I figured it works just to kind of clean up a little bit of stash space. And we can sort that. That gives us a little bit of more room in here for some of these. We got like that CMS kit. That one. Got an adrenaline shot. I think that's all the stimulants for right now. Tell you what else we could probably do. Oh, we're level 3 therapists now. Oh shit. Look at this! Oh my god, Slim Med backpack. Oh, fuck, dude. Yes. Oh, we need the item case. Oh, there's no way we cannot not have the item case. So we need a 4x4 space. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought here for just a second that I was starting to feel a little fatigued from playing. That's no longer the case. We need a 4x4 space. We're close there. Can I put... Sure can. Oh my god, level 3 therapist. And we have a whole new pistol case, which we don't truly need. We do have... Oh my god, man. This is fucking awesome. Hang on. I know why it's saying that. Where is... Oh, it's fucking euros. Oh. Fuck, who can I buy euros from? Euros, okay. How many do we need? We have 1,600 and we need 15,000. Okay. That's fucking annoying. That is so fucking annoying. That is so fucking annoying. Yeah, man, fucking tripped me up. Tripped me up. Didn't even pay attention to it at first. Son of a bitch. And I'm stoked because, like, I need this. I need this. We just hit therapist level 3. I mean, I might be able to buy... Can I buy scopes? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Oh my god, I can. How many do I need? 8? That's 4. That's 8. There we go. Deal. Deal, therapist. Absolute deal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. I'm like 15 grand. I'm like, dude, I'm about to buy like 10 of these fucking things. Dude, I won't ever have a stash problem. So, like, can anything and everything go in this? Oh, this is... Yo, this is a fucking game changer. Can I do boxes oh my god. I can do boxes inside of boxes. Okay, scab junk box, not so much. Weapon box, not so much. I do have some GP coin. I don't know how much I have. Oh my. This is amazing. Can you put like... Dude, this is insane. This changes everything about my stash. I just now realized that that blank RFI was an actual key card. Didn't know that. Did not know that. Docs folder just to free up room. We're gonna throw that map in there. Our toolbox. Can I throw... Okay. Oh, okay, game. Okay. Oh, that's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know the last time I've seen the bottom of my stash open. Obviously, we got a little bit more organization to do here, because it's just a random... Oh, dude. Dude, I thought I was... Yeah, I thought I was fatigued. I thought I was done playing for the night here shortly, but nope, not now. Not now that we got level 3 therapist. Yes, ma'am, I'll do another med case. Thank you very much. Because guess what we have inside of Sanitar's bag? Inside of this vest. We have... Damn it. We have all those. Dude, absolutely nuts. I'm not even about to lie to you. I would almost be tempted to get another med case. Not even kidding right now. That wallet I want to sell. Can the eye? Nope, cannot go in our toolbox. Damn, okay. Well, that's actually crazy, man. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Thank God the med cases can go in there. So what I actually should do, though, is... Hang on. Hang on. Let's get a sorting table out here. Let's open up this one. Let's go Grizzly, Grizzly. Damn it, where'd that car kit just go? Right there. Let's go there. Okay. Now, what I should do is just have one entire... Now, here would be the even crazier thing, and now this is me going off the rails here just a little bit. But what's to say we can't put the backpack, we can't put med cases inside the backpack? Oh, that's an actual, like, you can wear that into raid backpack. No shot. No shot. There is no way you're taking a 48. There's no way. Ah, man, level locked. Level locked. Man, that's awesome though. So that's a huge plus for our stash. I gotta finish what I was gonna do though. So I think what I want to try and do is everything that's like an actual healing item. I want to put in one med case. And then what I would like to do is just have one that's tagged for injectors. So this one, we're going to tag. We'll leave it as a red, and we'll just go injectors. I swear this is all going to make sense here in just a moment. Damn it, man. Anything that is first aid related. I'm very particular. Okay, I think that's all we have as far as... Nope, we still have... Dude. Okay, which one was that? I still don't have enough room for all my medical stuff. It's pretty gross. Yeah, we are still... So that in there. All right, skier. I know you want to buy some meds from me. Hang on. Item case. Open. Item case. Open. He doesn't want anything to do with that. How about you, therapist? And all those are pretty good to go. I mean, I guess we could sell the slightly used. We just way too many meds. Way too many meds. Okay, so this is all injectors. We're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna sort that up. We're gonna keep this to single lined items. Which means that grizzly's gotta come out of there. Okay. Means that's got to come out of there to resort that. That gives us enough room for that. I mean, I guess. For the sake of freeing up stash space, I guess that works. Okay. Alright, somehow, some way, I feel like we actually have less stash space now. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Now I just got to start remembering where everything is at. Okay. Okay. I don't mind it. And we got Sanitar's gun on that last run. Oh, shit. Dude, we have yet another fuel cell? Oh my god. That's fucking insane. Yeah, we definitely need another items box. Oh my god. Okay. We are close to having scabs with headshots done. Scabs with thorax or stomach. 5 more. 5 more to go. Think we're gonna run a ground zero play. Well, I do this every time though. Let me see. What tasks do we have in where? So any location, thirsty. Okay, stash spot woods in customs. Test drive, eliminate PMCs with an SR25 with a hybrid 46 suppressor and Schmidt and Bender PM2 1 to 8 by 24 scope. We have that in our stash. Eventually, I need to work on getting this one done. Tarkov shooter, PMC operatives less than 25 meters away. We can take the Mosin in to ground zero. Uh, 2100 to 04 without NVGs. We just got to get 6 scabs with that. I'm familiar with what Grenadier is. I am familiar with what Gunsmith Part 3 is, or Part 4. I actually think we can outright buy this weapon and turn it in for Gunsmith Part 4 from one of the traders. Duck Hunt. Yeah. We're not playing Arena. Insider, we need level 3 with Prapper. Signal Part 2, we need circuit boards, smartphones, CPUs. Car repair, we still need the car battery found in Raid, which actually, if we do Gunsmith Part 4, OPSKS. Somebody sells one. And you can literally buy it and damn near turn around and just turn it right in. Not sure who sells it, but I know that you can. OPSKS, right there it is. But I thought there was one that was already like all put together for you. It might be ref level 3. OPSKS. Yeah, it might be. Oh, it's right there. For 61 GP. Literally can buy that and turn it right in for Gunsmith Part 4. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. And I do have some quests for ref. Provide viewership. Eliminate any target inside the industrial plant on customs. All right. Beyond that, though, I think we're pretty well kitted up. Let me go ahead. Let's get this magazine. Let's see. What do we have in there? M80. Load ammo. M80. Load ammo. M80. I think between all of that, we should be just fine. I would think we're going to be just fine. Okay, so we're going to go the old Mosin infantry. Oh shit, where'd my good Mosin ammo go? Right there. Not that we need 40 rounds of it, but... You never know. Dude, bro, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. That's a hell of a deal. Like, I'm tempted to go... I'm tempted to buy another one myself. Like... If I can buy all of this shit off Flea... and get another one of these... I don't know what else I would put in it. I mean, I don't know what else is even capable of going in there. I don't know if you can put weapons in there. I'm assuming you can't because you can't put the weapons case in there. But if I can put armors and shit like that, I mean, that's a fair amount of space. It's really what I need to do is I need to look at some shit that I can sell on Flea. I sold some sugar earlier. We undercut the market. We sold for like 10,000 less than what anybody else was selling for, just so we could move it quickly off of the flea market. Our rep is getting there, but medical tool, pile of meds. I think that's what I need. Pile of meds for this guy. Oh, per pack. 2.4 for 73 of them. Yeah, that tracks. That actually tracks. How many do you need to trade with therapists for another box? 25 of them. You can find those pretty easy in Raid, though. Okay, let's go do a ground zero run. Oh yeah, one food before. I've got one for my med cases and grenade and general meds, and also one for my mag cases and grenade case. Nice. That's what I need to start doing. I think as we continue to work through this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do ground zero. Yeah, 2.5 mil. Yeah, buying items on the flea is 1.4. Yeah, no, I'd believe it. Yeah, I think because that's what I was gonna do is I was gonna exchange ruble for euro, and I didn't have enough money. I need to see after this raid. Don't let me forget. I need to see who the next trader is that I'm gonna be close to getting level 3 with. I mean, I think we have level 3 therapists. I think we have level 3 Jaeger. I'll have to check. I'll have to check after this raid. Where are we? Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're down here by Emercom. Okay. Let's make sure we know what we're let's make sure we know what we're looking for here. Thorax or stomach, 5 more. And then if we come across any PMCs, we need to get the Mosin out. Duck down. Not that we are intentionally trying to get the duck hunt done, but my boy is fat, dude. My boy is fat. Thanks for that vest, homie. So Dangerous, are you you PvP player or are you a PvE or a little bit of both? There's no way I was gonna get the duck task done, so I sold my. Oh, sold the. I've picked up a few of those too. Love that. Need that so bad. Need that so bad. Need that for a hideout upgrade. Get down from up there, boy. What was you thinking? Uh, 556, no. Yeah, I'm not a legacy mouse and key player, but I do enjoy Tarkov a lot. Obviously I am a PvE player as well. I think it's one of the best things that they could have done for the game. I just wish it didn't cost so much for people to get into playing it. I think they have a great tool where people can learn the game and decide for themselves if they want to play PvP, but they locked it behind such an expensive price tag that it just turns people away. Go get the key from our scientist, buddy. And personally, like, I love PvE. I understand probably, like, how some of the OG players can have some, discontent towards the PvE option, but man, I've never played so much Tarkov in my life. All right, here's what we're looking for. SSDs, we'll take those. Yeah, I have not tried Arena yet. I think I would like to. I just have not tried it yet. That's good. Jesus, another utility key? I don't even know what the hell that goes to. Yeah, I need to try Arena. There's no, you don't lose anything in Arena when you die, right? It's just basically like I want to say it's almost like a multiplayer, like, team deathmatch type thing. I should take that Zibbo. Under the bridge on ground zero. Okay, perfect. There. Let's do that. You don't lose. Okay. One of these days I'll download it. Jesus, 3 utility keys. I don't think I really need that light bulb. We'll take a little bit of food though. You might have to help me locate that one. Oh, hang on. I think I see where. Okay, underground parking utility room. Gotcha. All right, I got the EFT wiki maps pulled up just to kind of help with a little bit of stuff. What the fuck was that? Yo, I tried to start this quest the other day and it would not spawn there. Yo, Dangerous, I think we better buckle up because I think we're in for a long night of Tarkov tonight. Give me the rat colas. Take the rat colas. Somebody's right outside this fucking door. I can hear them. Or maybe they're down below me. Did I hit this computer already? I did. Didn't have what I needed. Alright, I think we've gutted this room. Let's get out of here. Let's see who's hanging out outside here. Creeping on us. I think they're below us. I don't want the water filter. I do need that spark plug, though. Most certainly need the spark plug. Gotta fucking love this game. Love this game. that's why. Oh, no, never mind. That is just a dual slot. Okay. I think we've about done everything up here that we can do. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I take that back. Yo, no shot. I have an extra paracord in my stash, so if we do happen to get who is doing all the shooting down here? Need the G phone. Wow, this turned into a we might need the GTFO here soon. Where is Nikita? Basement stairs. Okay, all the way across. All right, I got you. I got you. It's very likely we're gonna end up just taking police vehicle extract. All right, how are we looking on time? Ooh, 16 minutes. Yeah, we gotta kind of get moving. Especially if we're gonna go down and hit utility. Where you at, buddy? I don't know if we got him, but we'll go figure it out. How are we looking on mags? We still got one full.
Вот тупырь!
Don't you fucking ever sneak up on me like that ever again. Thank you. I need that. This guy could not have died in a worse place. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, so right across from us, right, is... No, we're at Terra headquarters? Yeah, right across from us. That's where we can go downstairs. How much time do we have left, though? 12 minutes. This is either going to be a great play or it's going to be a dumb play. Oh, we can take signal flare. He's up top. That's actually... I heard the power slide. I think that's a PMC. All right, and it's all the way down here at the end, I'm pretty sure. There's a guy up top. Is it down these stairs? I think it's down these stairs. My God, come on, man. Literally have to sit here while I have no stamina. This looks like a locked door if I've ever seen one before. This could be bad for us. Okay, okay. All right, that's a very slow start. That's not bad. Oh my God. So I have 20, 18. I promise you, whoever's out there, you want nothing to do with this. Okay, hey, at least we know where it's at, though, right? Like, now we know. Now we know.
Капец тебе служивый! Ты чё там прямо отбил?
Leave me alone! Great. Great. son of a bitch.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
No, come on, guys. I can assure you, we don't want to do this.
Вот он! А, блядь, зацепил!
I told you we did not want to do this. Okay, I think it's time for us to probably leave, yeah. We're just gonna take green flare. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna collect some stamina. Let's get our flare gun ready. No! Oh my god. I thought all you had to do was shoot the flare off and you were good. Oh my god, I just lost so much shit that I needed for a fucking quest. No. So you have to wait until it says signal flare area and then shoot the flare. That's only like the second time I've used signal flare. Oh fuck, man. Oh shit. Shit. All right, be right back. I need the bathroom. That is indeed how we learn. That is indeed how we learn. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Oh well. You know what you do? You know what you do? Fucking hike your fucking britches up and you jump right back into it. And that is precisely what we're gonna fucking do. Right back to ground zero. Let me see here. Nope. Okay, never mind. I have magazines for this somewhere. There we go with that. We're not taking all of that, but I want to take this backpack. That motherfucker is hogging up some storage space. Oh my god, I have even more meds. Well, I guess I need them now. Son of a... Matter of fact, speaking of health. Heal all. Fuck. Alright, down here somewhere I had helmets stashed away. More magazines there. I think these... Nope. Man, somewhere here. And I know I have another green flare, so we'll throw that in there just so we know we have that. What magazine? The Ultimag. Yeah, I definitely put that in. I mean, maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, right here. Bro, we're going after them this time. Fuckers. Blue case. This one or that one? This one basically is like a cooler bag for all my food. If that's the one you're referring to. Big one. Yeah, I think this is the one you're talking about. Little thermal bag, and then I have this Discord toolbox for linking my account to Discord. This thermal bag was a trade with... Who did I get that from? Man, that's a great question. Who did I get that from? God damn it. Now I'm not going to be able to remember. I know Jaeger has them. This, I don't think this is what I did. This might have been what I did. But Jaeger, I think he has them at level 1. No, it's Jaeger level 2. Yeah, Jaeger level 2. Why? I feel like Man, I don't know, man. I feel like I got it from therapist for some reason, but... Alright. 24,000 XP, though. That's good. That's a good one. Complete that. And we need 5 more with headshots. There we go with that. All right, let's sort the stash. I will say, as upsetting as it is to die there, I'm okay with it. It kind of needed to happen, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Jaeger was one of those guys that I think I intentionally, like, I kind of went out of my way. I probably did it in a very inefficient manner, but I started to try to spend a lot of money on Jaeger and with Jaeger. Let's see, what else we want? We'll take a splint, just in case. You never know. Actually, we'll take that one. It's multi-use. I should still have some Vaseline down here. I do. Let's put that up there. Let's close out of that. Let's reorganize this. Should give me a little bit more room for some more meds. Boom and boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, Jaeger's a tough one. He's, I think what I tried to do was sell a lot of shit to him just to try to get it, get the amount of money up that I needed to spend. That's right. We got the Unheard to learn more about Terror Group's activities. Looks like I'll have to scout the underground laboratory. Did we just unlock labs? You don't know the path to this location. Nope, we did not. Never mind. Let's eat. We definitely need to eat. Let's use the milk. That'll help. Throw an MRE in here. Do not need all this ammo, though. Okay, that's all gone. That's good. Alright, let's see. What ammo do we have? Lots of FMJ. And what we'll do is we'll unload. We'll load more FMJ. We'll unload. We'll leave that up there, and then we'll load. And we have a little surplus of ammunition that we can take in with us. We have an MRE. Let's get something to drink to take with us. Let's take an ice green, and sure, we'll take that water bottle with us. And we need a helmet, which I feel like I had helmets down here somewhere. Sure did. Set level 4. It's probably going to be a level 3. We'll take the level 3 for right now. I feel like I can actually take this stuff all out of here. And that just frees me up even more room. Probably should take the pillbox instead, if I'm being completely honest. So that way if we do get tanked here. It won't be that bad. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We're gonna go right back to ground zero. That was a good run. It's unfortunate it ended the way that it did, but it was a good run nonetheless. We still have the utility key, so we can go down there and use utility again. We have a green flare. We'll use that correctly this time. We have a CMS kit. We have a little bit of something to drink. Fuck, man, I lost my paracord too on that last run. There's another one. All right. I'm gonna say, I swore to God I had another one. Yeah, and I have this one too. All right, so we need, I think it was like, what, 5 more headshots? We'll just have to be a little selective with our headshots here coming up. God, we could have just taken fucking police vehicle extract and been just fine. Wouldn't have had to worry about any of that shit. Oh shit, do we do a morning raid or do we do an evening raid? Free flare on the body. Is that body down there by the flare exfil? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that when we're down there. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That is good to know. I gotta be honest, I did not know Ground Zero had sniper scavs. One can spawn on top of Empire and one can spawn on top of Fusion. I did not know that. Police vehicle exfilled in the Nakatani basement stairs. Okay. Oh, we're ready to cross. Oh, shit. This is a very similar spawn to where we were last time. Somewhat similar, I should say. Alright, let's... Dude, come on. Already? Can't fucking see him.
Вылезай, козёлы, нахуй!
Fuck. That is such a bad play. That's such a bad play by me. Such a bad play. Need to get the fuck out of this building. Come on, guys. I just want, like, a headshot. Alright, what's this guy got? Oh. 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 Hardly worth it. Other than the Raven. There's food on that table, but... I think we're in a decent enough area to hop on out of there. Okay, we're down by Flare.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы просто...
I'll take that. I'll take that. Brap Star, what's going on, man? Yeah, we're gonna flare here in a little bit. We're not gonna fuck it up this time either. No, yeah, we're not gonna go just yet. I wanna try to get these last few headshots that I need. There's one. We're gonna hop inside. We're gonna let that shit out there reset a little bit. There's somebody to my left. Alright, I think that's 3. Two more to go. Dude, that guy fucking smoked me. Yo, dude! It's definitely a PMC scav. I just don't know where he went. We don't have Evercom checkpoint, do we? No. All right. Oh, maybe we did get him. I'm gonna be honest, man. I was not confident that we got him. I gotta check my mag situation here. Yeah, height over bore for sure. I shot the fuck out of that guardrail, though. That guardrail's hurting pretty bad right now. I have played a little bit of Arena Breakout. Matter of fact, around the holiday time, I was playing that quite a bit. I don't mind Arena Breakout at all. I hear that fucking duck. That duck's got to be up top of that, like, center, awning type thing. It's a waste of ammo trying to take those shots on. Waste of ammo trying to take those on. Yeah, in ABI, not that I'm like the biggest knowledge base of ABI. The thing that I appreciated about ABI was they had like a loot value restriction on going into certain levels of raids. So that was pretty nice, but it still didn't stop guys from coming in there with like top tier ammo that were just gonna shred you apart. It was kind of a bummer because like I really liked how the game was very user friendly for new people. If I'm being completely honest, I actually appreciated that. I see you out there, bitch. Come on in here. We got him. We got him. Yeah, but the PvP aspect of it. Since when have I had Tarkov? Man, I've had Tarkov. Jesus, what year did it first come out in beta? 2018? Somewhere around in there? Maybe a little bit earlier than that? Yeah, I'll show you my account time. My account time would not lend you to believe that I've owned the game that long. Because again, I just got tired of not knowing what the fuck I was doing. And the PvP aspect drove me away from it. I need printed circuit boards, man. Come on. I don't think I need flash drives for anything. At least not at the moment. Wires, though, I think I need those. Why am I streaming PvE? Because I just prefer to play PvE. I'm not the greatest Tarkov player, so PvE is nice for me to be able to play it and just enjoy the game. Yeah, I watched a lot of videos early on, like when Tarkov came out and people started getting into it. I was watching some of the content creators that were making stuff on it. I want to say like one of the first guys I ever watched that was like a true Tarkov player was probably Pastilli. And I watched a lot of his videos. And I tried to use a lot of his stuff to learn the game a little bit more, but yeah, I was just getting my ass kicked. Like I said, it was nice when they announced PvE, because I know it's been around for a while. I just recently started playing PvE, probably right around Christmas time. Am I a millennial? No, I am not. I was born in the 80s. Another duck. It's probably that same one. Bet you if we looked hard enough out the window, we could probably find it. Here for any of that stuff. It's repellent. Let's see. I can hear some more scabs. Where are we at with that task? Well, to be honest, man, I don't know what a battle dad is. Alright, I think it's about time. Can we see it from up here? I see it. Done. That duck is done. All right, let's just go take we missed. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Fucker zapped the dude.
Замес переходит.
All right, we out. Not bad. Not bad. GG's indeed. Not as good as what the previous raid was, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. We got the quest line done, though. At least for the headshots. Just gonna put us close to level 24. A couple more raids, we should hit level 24 after we turn this quest in. Be nice. Yeah, we got out this time. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. We got out with the goods. Yeah, I felt like we wrapped around the entire map, but we really didn't. We literally walked out of Skyside, went through parking garage, and into the headquarters building, and into vehicle extract. All right. Let's see here. Where are we at? Scab junk box. Let's get one of these going. All right. I don't think we're gonna have too much room for food stuff. We can do an Iskra. We'll do a Tarkpola. This ammo probably sucks. Yeah. Sure does. We're gonna sell that. Do we have space in any of these? Nope. No, we do have space in here with our injectors. that one. Let's do... It's all stash space. We'll take it. We'll take it. I believe I have that task with Jaeger done. All right. Oh, yo, you know what we didn't? Do I have to go back and get that note off that desk? I didn't even think about looking for that note that was on that desk in science. I don't know if we're going to go back there tonight, but we'll have to keep that in mind that we might need to go back there at some point. All right, so let's see. Who are we closest to getting level 3 with next? I think it's going to be Prapper. It is going to be Prapper. And we need to spend another mil with him in order to get that. Oh, shit, man. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. All right, we got ourselves another bear, so we'll go ahead and sell one of those, I guess. Because we certainly don't need 2 of them. And then a level 4 armor, okay. Let me check something here real quick on the story chapter. Unheard. Alright, pick up and read a note with ramblings about the purification from one of the following locations. Ground 0, Terra Group Science Office key required, so that's where we got it from. So learn more about Terra Group's activities. What in the world? Terra Group document updating the procedures for working with contractors. Where do we find that, though? I think I need to have labs unlocked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to have labs unlocked. How the fuck do I unlock labs? So the only place that we can get there is either streets or factory. Of course it's either streets or factory. Why would it not be? The 2 maps that I don't like the most. I wonder though if at this point maybe I'm able to scout the underground laboratory. Yeah, we have to go to labs. The document on changes in the Enterprise interactions can be found in the laboratory next to the dome on first floor, and the cargo transport facts can be found in office 023 on the 2nd floor. So yeah, we need to have labs unlocked. And I don't have labs unlocked. So I'm not sure. Ensure access to the lab, access to Secret Terror Group facility. I don't know if, like, I mean, do we try to just do like some crazy run, like some crazy transit run to labs? I've never been to labs, so I don't know the first thing about that map. I don't know the first thing about labs. I actually kind of feel like I need to go back to Ground Zero and get that note, if I'm being completely honest. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need the helmet. We definitely don't need all of this food, so let's eat the Snickers bar. Don't think we need all that. Got a few of our backpacks that were starting to get emptied out just a little bit. Stash is starting to look a little bit more manageable. Okay, need to figure out what we got to do to get the labs, because I feel like I'm going to stonewall myself if I don't get the labs and unlock labs. I mean, trying to figure out how to unlock labs. I say we just try to go. I say we just give it a shot. Yeah, we're just gonna try it. I'm gonna run insurance on all my shit though, just because the only ways that we're gonna get there is either via streets or via factory. And I think the exfil on streets, or the transit on streets, I should say, is in the apartments. So we need a really good spawn. We need a really good... Yeah, fuck factory. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not... I'd rather take my chances on streets. So I think what we do is... I think we get into streets, and as soon as we possibly can, we get to the, ooh, forgot about this. We get to the transit for streets. or for labs. Dorm 315, damn it. The only things I want to take with me into streets, or into, I don't know if I need that. I've heard that about him. Like, he doesn't have a voice line, he just kind of, key card with blue marking, okay, we'll take that. And I don't know what this blank RFI card's for, but we'll take that with us just in case. This is a dumb idea. I should not do this. I don't know anything about labs. But like I said, we'll run insurance on all of our shit. That way we know we're gonna get it back. We got meds. We got stuff to drink. I'll take an MRE. I'll take even more stuff to drink. Yeah, we probably should take some more spare ammo, shouldn't we? Alright, that's gonna give us 94 extra rounds to take with us. Okay, here we go. Streets to labs. Oh boy. I know I've already said it many a times. I know nothing about labs. This is gonna be really fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah, we are insuring all items here. Okay, here we go. Well, at some point in time, I need to figure out what I'm doing for food tonight, too. Fucking been live for 8.5 hours. Probably need to figure out food. Alright, spare ammo, we got meds, we got food. Oh, please just give me a good spawn. Please give me a good spawn. Yeah, that ain't no joke, Travis. Streets with the transit to labs. We're trying to unlock labs. I don't know if there's something else I need to do to unlock it. I don't know if it's unlocked through the story quest line, similar to Lighthouse. I had to pay mechanic $20,000 US. You heard that correct, $20,000 US, the currency in this game which you can hardly ever find. So I ended up early on in the stream, I ended up blowing half of my bankroll on fucking US dollars to pay mechanic the 20 grand that he needed to basically just probably draw on a piece of paper and show me how to get the fucking lighthouse. Even though I did a transit to Lighthouse thinking like, okay, if I get there and like I'll unlock it that way because I will have, quote, found the path to Lighthouse. It didn't work that way. So this could be all for naught. This could be for this could be for nothing. Other than just getting, I guess, a little bit more familiar with streets. Let's go. Let's session start already. I don't know why I have a whole seat when I just need the fucking edge of it. The anticipation that I'm feeling right now. Yeah, I have no fucking idea where I'm at already. I'm already fucked. Bear quest line therapist. First quest unlocks labs. Shit. I think I'm USEC. The good news is I think I'm in the area that I need to be in for transit. This is the problem though, man, is I spawn off like the sides of the map and I don't know where I'm at. Okay, well, I can't go any further that way, so... we do have a access card. I'm gonna do just a little bit of looting here. As much as I want that pressure gauge, I'm not gonna take it. Where am I? I didn't bring my compass in with me. All right, there's got to be. We just got to figure out going up. God damn it! Going upstairs. I hate when I do that. I never read it fast enough. I feel like I'm at... Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't even pretend to know where I'm at. Like, the best thing to do is get out here on what appears to be the main road. Okay, we're at the end with the bus. I think we're all the way at the south end of the map. Because all that fighting taking place up here, I think, is at the Lexus dealership, which is Caban. Okay, we actually might not be as far away from it as I thought. Possibly. This should bring us up on the other side of the street. Conveniently, right where all the gunfire is taking place. I'm gonna fight them down here on my own terms. Dude, shut up. Dude, no fucking way. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we gonna fucking reload or no? No, we're just gonna sit here. We're just gonna fucking say hi to him. What are we doing? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know right now. All I can do is try to heal as much as I possibly can, fix both my legs for sure.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Dude, no fucking way. Come on, man.
Вы, блядь, идиот. Маслины кончили!
God, dude, can you guys fuck off? That was a pretty chill scav. He's like, bro, dude, I'm fucking tired of streets. Just take me out, man. Just take me out. He is over it just as much as we are. Dude, I'm like almost out of meds.
Вроде никого.
All right, this got a little out of control. I need some meds. Meds and probably a second weapon here shortly. As soon as we find one that's probably worth taking. You are not the only one who thought they were dead. I did. I did. Am I not supposed to eat it? Rip 700K? Oh my god, dude, I've eaten like 5 of these things. All right, this is the Pinewood Hotel. Which is a good sign. Because if we're at Pinewood Hotel, that means Labs is right over here. Did that fucking scab not die? Oh, it was this one. Okay, so somewhere in... That sucks, man. That sucks so bad. Sorry, folks. Let me just step all over that. Is that 5x? It's not the type of ammo that we really need, but... I need to pack some mags, man. I need to pack mags bad. Where'd you go, bud? You behind the car? He's over there. Alright, back to packing mags. Yeah, that's right. You did say it, and I was kind of wondering. I'm like, oh, man, like... I thought maybe the duck pate and the shooting the ducks all go hand in hand. I don't know. I don't know. Bear with me. I'm new. Come on, man. Come on. 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 Okay. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, hand in 15. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. I ain't doing that either. No, thank you. All right, here we go. Gonna try to find labs. I have no idea where it is that we're going. Yes, that is the one good thing. That's why I'm trying to hold out until we hit the transit. I just don't know if I'm going the right way. feel like maybe this is the right way. There's a gate there. So it looks like we have to go all the way down to the end. I am leaning hardcore on a map right now to try to figure out where this is.
Вон ебучий дурень, нахуй! Движение, блядь!
God. That's my problem. I do not know where I'm at on streets, man. Shit. Oh, we died to a bear, that's why. We died to a PMC, that's why we got tore up there at the end. I fucking ran out of ammo again, because I run in blind. Fuck. God, now I gotta do that all over again, dude. And then hope that I can actually even find it. Looking at this again, though, what I should have done is rather than... I don't even know. Because I don't even know if I was in the right place or not, if I'm being completely honest. If we find Klamov Street, Flare, Exfil, we need to go directly in the opposite direction all the way to the end of the street and then turn left. And that's where the transit to labs is. This is what we needed, though. Cleans our stash out. This is what we needed. Speaking of which... And then just because... We'll take that one. Fuck. Fuck. Probably just need to go ahead and sell that at some point. That's 5 by 39. I need 5 by 45. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna figure it out. I don't know how much good. So I had FMJ in there. What do we think? We think 5 mags? 5 mags with a couple reserve. We do have more M856 though. Which is actually not good ammo. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. That gives us 110 extra rounds. We'll wait. We'll just run the FMJ because we don't know. We don't know, right? The survival kit, I'm actually gonna take that off so I can run my compass. Maybe that's gonna help me a little bit in navigating where I need to be. Let's take a look at some bandages. We'll take a splint. Probably should take one of the... Never mind. I don't think I have any of the multi-use splints left. Well, then we'll just take some of those just in case. We need to drink. All right, one more try. I'm gonna try it one more time. Do I have room in any of those scav junk boxes? No. I don't want to sell these bear buddies. Not sure what I would ever need them for, if I even need them at all. Maybe, hang on, maybe a scav run. Let's do a scav run on streets. And I only say let's do a scav run because, one, if we find, all right, Sewer River. I'm familiar with what Sewer River is like. See, I think where we ended up spawning was at the far north end of the map. And that's what threw me off. Is we spawned up north, inside one of the buildings. And if we find the Ark exfil for the scav, then we will have found labs. And I need to look for, like, right in the center of the map, too. So were you near the transit when you died? I'm pretty sure I was. I'm pretty sure I was. I think what I ended up doing was I went in... I think had we just kept going straight, we eventually would have gotten to transit. I think, anyways. I shouldn't say that for sure, but I think we were in the right place. I just hope it gives us the scab exfil that I'm looking for here. I know we can't transit as a scab, but... Or, can we? No, I don't think you can. Plus, we don't have the key card anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ah, damn. Come on, man. Let's go. God, it's about time. 3 minutes for a goddamn scav raid to load. Alright, the Ark. Or Smuggler's Basement. Either one of those two. We will definitely probably have Smuggler's Basement. I don't think we're going to have... we might have the Ark. I don't know. It depends on where we spawn. We're probably going to spawn down at the south end of the map, if I had to guess. And then... we'll have to navigate all the way back up to the Cardinal Apartments. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's playground. So is there a basketball court over here? Entrance to catacomb, ventilation shaft, sewer manhole, Klamov shopping mall, exfil. Great. We don't have any of the exfils that I needed. Alright, if there is a basketball court here, then I know where I'm at. This is the fountain area. Okay, maybe I'm just kidding. Maybe I don't know where I'm at. Alright, this is where we died last time. This is where we died last time. God, we have nothing. We have nothing. Alright, trying to locate. I don't know. I don't know. I need that spark plug though. Also, if I could get a helmet, that would be great. I would feel so much more comfortable if I had a helmet. Alright, being inside is not doing us any good. Close the door, thank you. Yeah, we gotta get back outside. I mean, this isn't gonna do me any good because now I'm not gonna know if I'm in the right area at all, period. Hello. So we ran up this far. There's... We can transit to interchange and we can transit to ground zero. So, hang on. If we were able to find transit to ground zero... See, this is the playground. So this is where we spawned. Yeah, we're right back where we spawned. As risky as it's going to be for me, I need to get out to the main street, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to orient myself with where I'm at. And it sucks because I don't have anything. Yeah. I need to find my way back out to the main street. Okay, so transit to labs. If what I am putting together is correct, I think this area right here is transit to labs. Fucking building is this? Misclick. There goes Kaban with his grenade launcher. Papillon. So we're at the right end of the map. Because Kaban's all the way down there. So this is where we came in from last time. We made a right, and that's what kind of fucked us. Actually, no. We want to make that right. We want to run all the way down here to the end as close as we can get. We want to turn left. We're going to go through like this little half-ass gate. And then we're going to turn right. And I'm telling you, I think this right here is transit to streets. Or transit to labs. I think that's it. Guarantee it. Right there it is. Here it is. This is transit to labs right here. That's how close we were. That's how close we were to it. Because where'd we die? We died right up there. We ran by it. We went too far. Dude, that's heartbreaking to know that we were that close to it. So now if we go all the way down this way. So this is Klamov Street. Okay. Now, that way will take us towards Lexos, which is the southern end of the map. That's where the boss is at. We want to go down here to this next intersection and turn left. So we should be heading south right now. So there's the Sparja store. Yep, Sparja Express. So that's good. Right down here is going to be our exfil. All right, I kind of have a better idea of where we are. Let's take a little bit of time to see what we can come out of here with. And I think we're going to come right back in now that we know for a fact where that transit to labs is. I think these are all locked. Yep, yep, okay. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. This is Sewer River, I think. And then our exfil should be probably right through this door. I think it's downstairs. Yep. Oh, entrance to catacombs. Is that the one? Yep. Okay, I know where we're at. All right. All right. Is there anything up here that's worth? Nope. Okay, we figured it out. We know where it's at now. We know exactly where it's at. Now the next hardest part is going to be figuring out, like, it's not figuring it out. It's going to be learning that all of this was for nothing. All right. Scab junk box. Let's fill it up. Need that. wanted that stuff in there in the first place, but okay. All right, we're going to take a little bit of our food. That front plate is crushed. But we'll take it just because we maybe we can get a new plate. But all the rest of this stuff, I think we're gonna maybe that. We'll keep that. A little bit of added face protection. The rest of it we're gonna sell.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохо.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. So tempted to do like a low, like just low density equipment run, but I don't want to get to labs and then get fucking smoked. Because I know labs has raiders on it. But we'll see how we're doing after this raid here. Maybe we'll go back and try to see what side quests we can get knocked out and done. I got to, I have still got to figure out what my food situation is going to be for the night. Okay. Let's take the euros out of there. We really don't need those. We really don't need the woods map. We don't need dorms. We don't need utility. We don't need that. We don't need that. Those are the only key cards that we're taking with us. We've got water. We've got a little bit of food. We got some more food down here. We got drink. We got meds. We got ammo. All right. Okay, this is it. This is it. What's the food situation going to be? What sounds good for food tonight? It's 9 o'clock, so I better, whatever it is, I better figure it out because places, it's Sunday, so there's going to be a lot of places that start to close a little early. Hmm. Don't know if that's what I want to do. All right, cool. There's a place not too far from me that's open pretty late, so we'll see. We'll see what the next couple minutes here hold. We'll see how this raid goes. Just a good spawn, man. It's all I want. If we can just start with a good place. I don't want to be anywhere near Lexos. If we could spawn construction, that would actually be clutch because then we're right by transit to labs. Come on, Tarkov, you owe me one. You owe me one. Signal flare area. Hey! Hey! I know where we're at!
Fighting, please.
This could be the one. All right, we gotta wait. All right, they're open. That scav was courageous. This is it, Dangerous. We're gonna do it. So we're in here. We're all the way down until we can't go anymore. We're left through the gate and then immediately to the right. All right, I need to pull up a labs map now. This is the part right here that's going to suck. This part's going to be tough. Okay, parking gate. Yeah, hopefully we can get in here and just kind of have some time to explore a little bit. The lab. Shit, man. Yes. Updated our objective. So I think we've unlocked lab now. I think. As long as our game didn't freeze. There it goes. All right. And keep in mind too, dangerous when you get to this point, or just in general when you're playing. If you transit to another map, you get a XP multiplier, if you did not know that already. So not only does it fix broken bones, but you also get an XP multiplier. Okay, I feel like... Okay, we are in uncharted territory here, boss. Locate the escape path through the drainage system. I think that's the sewage conduit. Okay. I am so nervous right now. I have no idea where I'm at. I don't know where to go. There's 2 helmets in here. So apparently we are in a whole... Okay, we're in server. Alright, so... Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be like a whole new world of loot. Okay, this is... Can I go out this door? I can. Does this do anything for me, though? We'll take RAM, because you know what RAM trades for. RAM trades for, I think it was either one of the loot boxes, or it traded for a... or a medical box. I think it was the med case. I think you're right, Dangerous. Okay, I think I know where I'm at on the map. I just need to take a look at what are some of our exfils. All right, so cargo elevator. We're not far from cargo elevator. And I wonder if this is hangar. No, I don't think so.
Fuck you, you fuck!
Okay, those were either PMCs or those were rogues. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I think those were rogues. Yeah, those were rogues. I guarantee they had to be. But, oh, we killed two. Okay, never mind. I was trying to think. I'm like, when the fuck did I kill anybody on labs? We didn't. We killed them on streets. So we were headed over towards a round table. So we were actually heading in the wrong direction for the exfil that we needed. We needed to get downstairs, and then cargo elevator was down in the infirmary. That's where we needed to be. But the thing about this is, did we unlock labs or did we not? Because it still said ensure access to labs. So I don't know. I'm hoping we did. I hope we did, but I'm not confident that we did, if I'm being honest. Because I did this once before with Lighthouse. I transited from... Where did I transit from? Shoreline? Anyways, I did a transit to Lighthouse, and it didn't unlock it for me. Route unknown. I don't get it. I don't get it. How do I unlock labs? That's not good ammo. That's not much better. But at least we have 50 of them. Tell you what we are doing, though. We are thinning out our stash. That's for sure. I mean, these are the only backpacks that I have left anymore. Hey, Dangerous, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm not far from it myself. I've been live for almost 10 hours. I should probably take a break, go grab food, give myself a mental break for a minute. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you so much for all the help, all the insight. Thanks for being here, man. It really means a lot to me. Hey, good luck. Man, I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Dangerous. All right. I don't know what more to really do. Like, we're kind of... We're kind of getting cooked on a few things here until we, we do have some insurance returns that are going to be coming back. Yeah, I need to thoroughly search the interior and get my bearings here. Yeah, that ain't no joke. Locate the escape path through the drainage system and labs, which is... I'm assuming they mean sewage conduit. Which, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks because I think we were not far from... We were on first floor servers And I think had we just kept going straight across, I don't know that I want to try to do that run again, though. And honestly, I really think, other than some of these quests that are did we not make it out with a G phone? I don't think we did, damn it. Oh, they gotta be fucking broken G phone. Yeah, found in raid. It's right there. Find broken G phone smartphones in raid, 2 of 3. Hand over the items. Am I just an idiot? Pretty sure that's the broken G phones. Found in raid, even. Huh, apparently that's not gonna work. How close are we? Yeah, we're not that close. I also don't feel like we're that close to... survive an extract through Primorsky Ave taxi vehicle. Where is that one at? Oh, it's down by Cinema. Yeah, it's down by Cinema. We might be able... I don't know. Maybe we try that. Trying to see what else we have here. Dress to Kill. Cowboy hats and Ushanka ear flaps. The financial records. I know I've seen this one on here before. Gotta find the bank. I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, locate the informant's journal. Hang on, I feel like I had... Oh, that's missing informant. All right, hang on. Let me try to see if I can't figure out where this audit task is taking me on streets. Let's go. That's a Ragman quest. Oh, that's down by, okay, that's down by, Sewer River. Okay, I think we're gonna try one more run on streets. And then we might call it a night after this one. 'Cause I still need to get food. Failed to sort. There we go. All right, we got food, we got drink. All right, let's run streets one more time. One more time, we're going to try to get these documents that we need to pick up for Ragman, and then we're going to try to get down and take the vehicle exfil all the way down at the end of the map. This is the final raid for the night right here. this is how we get better. What's kind of crazy is like that quest doesn't even show up on the wiki. Alright, the best thing that we can do though is avoid Lexos. We don't have the best gun, we don't have the best ammo. We're in no condition to be taking on boss fights while we're here. So we 100% need to avoid Kalante and Kaban both. That's if we ever get into this fucking raid. Okay, you gonna let us in? Finally, 3 minutes to load into a PvE map on or PvE raid on a local server. 3 minutes and counting. You know, the shit thing is too, is I think that was the only access card that I had for labs. I might have one more, I don't know. Nope. So I think even if I wanted to go to labs, I can't now. No fucking way. We spawned at cinema. This actually is so good for us. So where I need to go to get the thing that I need is right up here around the corner. And then we can just literally zip right back down this street, and I think we can still take, yeah, Promotsky Ave, Tex. Oh my god. What a dream. Dream spawn. but that guy did not want to die, did he? Alright, I don't see it up here.
Вали!
I think this was a PMC. Sure was, which explains why he didn't want to die.
Служивый!
All right, man. I know that this file that I'm looking for has got to be in this fucking building. I know it does. Yeah, it's in this room. It's right there. That's why we missed it. We couldn't see it. Okay, now we just need out of here. And we literally just need to go back to, we just need to go back down this street. So we're also going to go inside cinema as well. Well, that scav thought he was brave. We got the duck, and we're not gonna eat it this time. Oh no. Oh, never mind. We're going the wrong way. Woo! I thought maybe that fucking vehicle exfil was gone. I think Courtyard's back here somewhere. Where's he at? I don't fucking see him. Forgot there's a sniper that can spawn on top of cinema, apparently. We're up here and left. Man, I don't trust this at all. I don't trust this at all, dude. I know where the car is at, but I don't see the car there. That's the fucking problem right now. That car should be right there, and it's not. So guess what that means that we get to do? Is it too early in the raid, maybe? I don't know. And I don't think Courtyard is open. It is not. All right, where else do we have? We have collapsed crane. Nope. Do we have crash site? Nope. Do we have the flare? We could always take the flare. Damn, man. This sucks. The problem with going the way that I'm going is I run the risk of running into Kalante. I feel like I'm gonna do anything. I probably should just try to do a little bit more looting on my way out. So it doesn't feel like this run was just a complete waste of time. I mean, we're still gonna get part of the quest done for Ragman, so that's, I guess that's a bonus. Do we have Sewer River? Nope. Sure don't.
Yes.
All right, well, taxi wasn't there, so couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. All right, we'll turn in this part of this quest here for Ragman, and then yeah, I think that's gonna be a wrap on this stream for me. 10.5 hours. That's a long day. It's a lot of Tarkov. We didn't do too bad. PMC and a couple scabs. We didn't really get a lot of loot, which honestly wasn't the objective of that run. The objective of that run was get what we needed. I'll heal all my own stuff up like I normally do. All right, come on. Load up. Load up. All right, there we go. We can go Ragman, tasks, data, nope, audit. turn in. Done with that. Ballet lover. The Ballet Meister's apartment. Okay, so that's gonna be all right. I think, according to the wiki, I think that's on second floor pharmacy over in the Cardinal Apartments area. However, that is a quest for another day. Of that, I can assure you. All right, 10.5 hours in. I think that's enough Tarkov for me for the day today. I'm going to happily, I'm going to take tomorrow off. Look, work schedule the rest of the week. I'm off tomorrow. I don't work on Mondays, but I work Tuesday through Friday. And unfortunately, I work away from home. So I'm not going to be able to stream at all during the week. But unfortunately, next weekend, I actually have to work Saturday and Sunday. So streams are going to be kind of hit and miss here for the next week or so. But the best way to know when I'm going to be live is by subscribing to the channel. I appreciate all the love and support here lately on the Escape from Tarkov streams. I'm truly having a great time. Appreciate everybody that's been coming out for the chat and helping us out with the game, giving us tips and tricks and techniques to kind of improve our survivability here in Escape from Tarkov. Once again, love and appreciate you all. And with that, we'll catch you in the next raid. See you.